hello, everybody. Hi. I timed it perfect, so I was back just as the ads ended, and then I'm like, actually, I want a blanket. It's cold tonight, so I left immediately. Hello, Kaz. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, OXD. Hello, Rainy. Hi, Goof. Coming in early. Nice to see you all. What a delightful crowd we have here. Yeah. It's been a bit of a stressful week, so I don't have anything new to report, but I'm looking forward to playing video games because the week's over now. I'm done. I've done all the stressful things. I don't have anything dangerous to do until next Tuesday, so life good, right? Speaking of, there's probably going to be a bunch of bonus streams coming out next week, so look forward to that. I'm really hoping that we can get blueprints done because stream admin time. Hello, everybody. Lingo 2. See this over here? Lingo 2? It's important. We are going to be playing Lingo 2 as a community. Ooh. And last time, I gave a little preview, and we had a lot of fun with that. Guessing the words and stuff. It was a good time. Lingo was a great game that I can absolutely recommend people. Actually, can I recommend it? I don't know if I can recommend it. It was a mixed time. It was a very mixed time. But it's going to be fun to play as a group, I think. It's word puzzles. If you'd like doing crossword puzzles, we can have a good time. But people asked, do we want to... Or when is it going to happen, rather? When is it going to happen? And the answer is when I'm finished with blueprints. But as people correctly said, that's not a very good answer, right? Like, we want to play the game as a group, and you'll probably need a date for that. So, guess what's happening soon? It's my streamiversary. That's right. Not streamiversary, affiliversary. So as of I think it's the 10th of August, I got affiliate. Yay, isn't that fun? So I think we might set it for that week. That week we're going to be doing the community play. Well, hopefully we're done with blueprints by then, but either way, we will be doing the Lingo community play on August. So I think I've set it to the Tuesday, the 5th. And yeah, exciting, isn't it fun? Unfortunately, fortunately, I set myself a goal, right? I said that I wasn't going to request that anybody subscribe until I had emotes. I feel a little bit ashamed about people subscribing until I had emotes up. And it's been an entire year and I still don't have more than one emote. I have a single emote. I love it very much, but it's a bit of a poor showing, right? So that said, that was my old feelings. And these days I feel a bit more proud of what I've accomplished and what I've done. So I might relax that. I might say, if you feel like donating, thank you. That would be nice. Yeah, I think it's been a year of me streaming incredibly consistently, and I think you'll know what I do here, and if you like it here, you like it here, I should respect that a bit more. So, all that being said, well, any questions? OXD says, fake video game stress is always much better than IRL stress. Absolutely. Absolutely. Unfortunately, I tend to get the sort of stress where, it builds up and then I can't enjoy video games anymore. But since Tuesdays are blocked out and Tuesday is the day when I stream, I don't feel any stress about this because I was never going to get anything done tonight. I was always going to stream. So, even if I got responsibilities tomorrow, which I don't, but even if I did, I wouldn't be stressed. Funny how it works like that, right? Anyway, I think it is time for us to play the game. We are playing Blueprints currently, and we're having a damn good time. We've done a lot. I feel like we're getting close to the end, or at least an end. Somebody has said that it's going to get quite difficult moving forwards. But, yeah. What do you got, affiliversary? Community Lingo 2 : week of brackets, it's my ads. It is a anniversary. An exclamation point. Every message is better with an exclamation point, you know? So I'm going to pin this, and hopefully people notice that. Because I do want to make this a bit of an event. I haven't really done events before on the stream, and yeah, I think it'd be nice. I think it would be nice. All right, any questions? No, we're good? Okay, great. I'm going to jump over into the video game, which is there. Click. We also need... Oh. So problem, chat. My graphics have been flickering today, and I meant to restart to try and fix that, and I didn't. So, fingers crossed that everything works today. Because if it doesn't, we're in, not trouble, but it's not great. Okay, do we have... No, where is it? Right, I've got a Stream Deck, so I don't need to look for this anymore. Just click that button, and then it goes there. I love having a Stream Deck. Wowee. Okay. Sick. Okay. Very, very cool. So this is my to-do list for blueprints. There are a couple of things that we need to grind out, which are just going to take a lot of runs. Namely, the 50 stars. We need to just grind through to get to 50 stars. We were close, and then we reset it, because we swapped our income and our stars. So that's fun, but we need to fix that. We do need to do another schoolhouse run, which is kind of a big deal, but did you just quit? Okay. I forgot Blueprints does that. Blueprints reads my mouse input even if I'm on a different screen. So when I crossed out that 4, it hit new game. Lovely. Okay. So there's a couple of things we need to do before we really, so there's a couple of things we need to grind out before we have any progress in them. But I'm pretty confident that there's still some more things to learn in the short term. Okay, well, we did this. I think we're going to put off school for now because we need to draft. There's 2 rooms that we need to draft. Excited for 50th anniversary. Can't wait. Oh, exciting, exciting. Thank you. Thank you, Rainy. Appreciate that. The crypt. The main thing I want to do today is the crypt. Draft things, vault key. And what school did we get up to last time? We got pretty far. We got up to grade 7. Yeah, okay. So grade 5 was art, which was terrible. We got grade 6, which is history, which was like whatever. We sort of knew that. And grade 7 was the algebra machine. And once again, I just feel like all of the classrooms are things that I should have done a long, 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 long time ago. Lily, hello! Hi, welcome in, welcome in. We're just updating our to-do list. Life's doing alright. We had a bit of stress, but we're figuring it out, I think. Is it? Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. You have 7 letters now, and I don't remember where the 7th letter was. We've done that one. Pumper and power. We've done the pumper and power now. The mailroom run is still important, so that's also on the to-do list. So experiments. Experiments is also for today, and the jackhammer. Yeah, let's draw a Lego jackhammer. Those are cool. Looks like a syringe. Good enough. Okay. So we have a plan. We have some things to do, and I'm reasonably happy with it. Happy Nora, hello, welcome in. Oh, what a nice bright green you have there. That's a pretty excellent green. I'll wear that one with pride. Okay, video game. So, given what we have done, do I go outside first? I think I do, because we don't need shrine, and we don't need Yeah, we just go outside first today. Previously, I was holding off on the outside room until I knew what I was doing, but now that I know I don't want schoolhouse and I don't need shrine, it's much simpler. This is usually a simple choice. For example, toolshed. We know we want the jackhammer, so we just go for the bits which give us the jackhammer. And oh, hell yeah. Gear wrench is a very good thing to start the game with. Okay. Okay. We are off to a great start today. I got to room 46, did room 8, and got the trophy. Oh. Got the Sanctum keys, so very precious. That's incredible, Lily. You're ahead of me on the room 8 stuff. I've only just recently found how to get the 8 key. Let's start with the parlor today. Congratulations! I saw your update in the Discord saying what you'd found. Assume that you got that. The gallery was about, yeah. Not thrilled by that one. Yeah, we've had a little bit more time to the gallery. But if you like the idea of the gallery puzzle, but you wish the gallery puzzle was good, might I interest you in the pinned comment? We'll be doing a community play of Lingo 2. And I think that's going to have a lot of the same energy of the gallery puzzle, except it's going to be better and solvable. So look forward to that, I think. Okay, the blue box is false, the white box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Is that on Steam as well? Yes. Well, so what's going to happen is that I'll be playing it live, and everybody is invited to participate. It's going to be like the opposite of no spoilers, right? I want everybody to just have ideas and throw solutions out. I've played through Lingo 1 on stream, so if you wanted a teaser, you could play Lingo 1. It's something like $7 or something cheap. And it's got a similar sort of idea. I might pop that up on stream later and just give myself a bit of a memory refresher as well. White box is false. So if the black box is true, the blue box is true, which means that the gems are in a box with a false statement, which means the black box. If the black box is false, then the white box is true, which means that the blue box is false, which means the gems are in a box with a true statement, which is also the black box. Really? Really? So if the white box is false, the blue box is true, the gems are in the box with a true statement. It could be the blue box, so it's not solvable. Okay. If the white box is... If the black box is false, the white box is true, the blue box is false, the gems are in a box with a true statement, which is the white box. Ah, it's the white one. Okay. Oops. Well, that's not great. That's a genuine fail, chat. I'll own that one. I did the 2-key parlor update and helped tremendously. I don't usually have trouble. I think I was just a bit... just not paying enough attention. I think that's the first parlor I've genuinely failed. We have 3 failures on record for the parlor. The first one, I just accidentally clicked on the lock while I was gesticulating. Don't recommend that. The second one, I decided to be smart, and I thought, I'm gonna prove that I know the solution by just clicking, by reading only one box, and then making a judgment call from the single box that I saw. And the box said, the gems are in the blue box. I'm like, okay, I'll trust you, and I did, and it didn't work out. So that was a a comedic expected failure. But that one right there was a failure by me because I made a mistake. Which is, you know, a bit much. Okay, corridor here. Go this way. T-piece? That's not a T-piece. I re-roll looking for morning room. That's tempting. Pantry is so bad. Oh, well. If you insist. Aha, I can adjust security. We're all human who make mistakes or happy accidents. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'll load it. I made a genuine mistake on that one. I think I'm okay with security being common. It's really useful to have. It's got a good effect. I like security in every run if I can manage it. Okay. Keycard system. System settings. Set security level. Low. Offline mode to unlocked. Done. I want to. Yes, I do want to run an experiment today, so I'm going to do that now. Okay. Terminal access, view terminals, give me the lab. Yes. Connecting. Okay. Experiment setup. We want letters. Letters is the biggest thing we can do with this one. Gain key, gem or die. Gain a key always at a small chest. So none of these matter to us. So we might as well make today okay. Key, gem or die is pretty good. We could try archives. Maybe we can force an archive day. Just do some random stuff. Or we could avoid the drawing. I want the drawing room. The trouble with this one is that I want to place the drawing room today because one of my objectives is to get new rooms, and the new rooms are in the drawing room. So with that in mind, yeah, I think we're going to go try and get an archive run today. That is just going to be fun if we do. Nice. Okay. Oh, someone's DMing me. Give me a second, chat. This might be important. One second, chat. Sorry about this. Okay, that was, yeah. Sorry about that. Now we're back. In fact, I should stop apologizing for things. Let's go with a different one. You will excuse me for that. Observatory. Yes, good. More stars. More good. More better. I think I'll look in the observatory first because it has good outcomes. Okay. That's a dead door. We're not clicking that one. We get 2, 3, 4, 5 other shapes. Very nice. Excuse. Thank you. Amazing. Thank you, Rainy, for excusing me emphatically. I appreciate that a lot. What did we get? Key, photo rooms, chests, farm sap. So we are looking for workshop. We are looking for the hammer. Green rooms will be nice. Vestibule. Oh, my beloved. Or the archives. We were talking about the archives. Okay, we have opportunities now. In fact, we have a lot of opportunities now. Because we have so many doors all the way out here, I can just put anything down. As long as it's not a furnace, we're pretty happy. Ooh. Oh, how delightful. Give. Okay, that's weird glitch, but okay. I do want more dead ends. That'd be great. Empty closet? Absolutely. Give me 4 items. Rabbit's foot? Oh, what a fun day. What a fun day we're having. I did think we might have been cursed today, what with the terrible... well, this placement was really bad, but the not so good... Sorry, words are escaping. The experiment being not so good. But I think we're going to be fine with the experiment being not so good, especially if I can do things like this and draft an attic. I knew this cloister was worth it. I knew it was worth it. I just did. Oh, and a battery pack? Okay. 1. 2. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Where's 8? Did I miscount? Oh, there it is. Deposit box key. Okay. What a great item. What a delightful, great item. Wait, when did I get the magnifying glass? I just picked that up without even noticing. Well, we won't object too much. So this is a really good chat. We have the silver key, which gives us some of the four-door room, which is just nice. We have the broken lever and the shovel and the battery pack, so we have our jackhammer, which will be our last workshop item to build. So that's solved. Where do I need the jackhammer? I think everywhere that I need the jackhammer is outside. I don't think there's a room that we need the jackhammer in. And we have a vault key, so if I can find a vault anywhere, I'd be swimming. Swimming? Chilling. Big chilling. It's definitely not a chair you can sit in. We're still looking for the throne that was mentioned, for the key number, whatever it is. But we might not find that for a little while. Okay, archives. I think I want to try to connect the archives to the foundation, if at all possible. And there we go. It's just that easy. We're in the middle of the house, but it's not a good spot. I'm not going to use the silver key here. Rotunda. Ooh. I don't like either of these. We have 10 dice, though. I don't need this to be anything. So we could bunk room for a chance at double items. Or we save that because we might have more shops later. Yeah, we save it. We could go random, or we could use our 10 dice. I got so many dice, I'm happy to throw a few. Rotunda, I hardly know. Yeah. Laundry room for like 68 keys would be very funny. So observatory progresses our goals, but laundry room would just be so funny. And it's connected to power. Yeah, okay. What happened? Oh, you've shown me draft a shop, gain a dice. Huh. Okay. And a sleep mask. Okay. It's not expecting a sleep mask in here. Alright. So, with this one, we can swap keys and coins, gems and coins, or gems and keys. That's so many. Okay, I don't think I'm going to do them yet. I'm going to wait until I have less gems or less coins. Lassie, hello. Welcome in. We're having a bit of a weird run today. We only just started, though. It's very exciting. kind of want to go for the morning room. I think we go for the morning room. Kaz, what you get? What you get? Yo, sick Twitch bubble. I like that. No, we can this way first. Boiler room? Morning room. Furnace. Something else. Ah, you know the best thing about this archived room? It's not a furnace. Chapel. We'll deal with that. Okay, I managed to get 2 runs in the weekend. Ooh. It don't take so long now. Still don't have the security camera. No. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Did learn its archives, then delete A, so archives? Ah, I see. Do you need another hint? Because we always have more hints, if you want more hints. Kitchen's nice. Gym is okay. Yes, if you have a good one. Okay, the delete this refers to the answer, not the clue. That's my hint. Did knock down some walls and found some new stuff. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, that's kind of the plan for today. I have the shovel lever battery pack. So if we get a workshop, we are cooking today. I want kitchen, spend some money. I think we spent a little bit of money in. We have so many red rooms. We have tomato soup, which we do. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 steps, absolutely. And I might take the club sandwich as well, even though it's less good. Boiler. Okay. Give me a right turn. Secret passage, observatory. Archive. I have 11 dice. I'm going to spend all my dice. Dovecote. Dark room. I blew up the trading station wall as well. Ah, good. Or to try for the mechanarium either, but it is too early or not at all. Yeah, I think I got really lucky by getting both the experiment for more aquariums and then also got the gizmo. The gizmo that lets you make, get more gear rooms. What if? Why is Darkroom not being rotated? So TP's down. TP's down. TP's down. You should be... Sometimes you should be a different shape, should you not? That's very strange. That's not how the darkroom normally behaves. I don't like that at all. Don't different rooms have places that you cannot rotate them? As far as I know, no. I thought you could rotate anything if you get a rotate effect. It rotates a full 360. It's not going anywhere. Like, rooms which don't rotate, don't rotate. It could be anything, chat. It's the rotunda. Okay. Well, it was anything. Okay, with that in mind, what we're going to do is we're going to use the rotunda, and I'm going to go back to the laundry room. I've just realized something fun, chat. We have the blessing of the high roller. So what this means is that I can wash away my dice in the laundry room. And I can switch, say, my dice with my gems, or with my keys, and then I can keep earning money, and switch my money with the other one. And that's going to be exciting, I think. actually just constantly rotating, you're just wildly unlucky. Rainy, I hope not. Okay, I think I want gems, so we swap money and gems. That's a lot of gems. Delightful. Okay, and now later on, after we've earned some more money, we can swap our gems and our keys. Or lucky, depending on the perspective. I don't know. So I just had a thought. Have we ever actually looked at all this stuff in the middle of the archives? I feel like I looked at them once when I came in here the first time, and then never again. Do not know. We still have the entire south end of the house. Do I want to go back for that? Got 84 footsteps. We have no bedrooms yet. Yeah, call me silly. I'm gonna go back to the start of the house. I'm gonna have a look around. Oh, plus 5 footsteps for the sleep mask. That's also quite nice. Do I want to open these? I'll open one of these. Still waiting for a sledgehammer. Car keys. Okay. Garage ain't bad. Hiya, silly. Nice to meet you. Oh, you. 3 gems? We do not need gems anymore. Ever. A bunch of footsteps. I think we go blind. Key? We got a key. And 2 chests. Okay. That was actually a very nice archive draft. Pump room in the corner. It's fine. Actually, we don't need that at all, do we? This does nothing for us. Yeah, it does nothing for us. So I'm going to use the storeroom just for a little bit of extra stuff. Get it out of the loophole. I don't really need the storeroom that much anymore. All good. All good. Locksmith. Great Hall. Ah. I don't like these so much. I want Courtyard Passageway. I don't want to spend 7 keys in the Great Hall and have nothing to show for it. That's the problem. It's not the best for a locksmith. I think we redraw. Drawing room. Yeah. Like having the foyer and then get the Great Hall. That's the dream, right? That's the dream. Good drawing room. It's more dice. It's more options. Get our gem back. Gotta open one of these chests again. Edge my bets a little bit. If we get keys, we can open the other one. Gems. You got it once? Yeah, nice. I think I've gotten it once or twice. Gem. This is in the corner. We get morning room, we're happy. I'm gonna gamble this is morning room. I'm so good, chat. I'm so good. It's just that easy. So we were able to guess this because morning room is no gem cost and often spawns once you draft it. It's like super common. It says rare, but it's actually super duper common, but only if you have it unlocked. So when I see a no cost blind pick, there's a good chance it's that. Nursery, it's okay. Den is... We don't need Den, it's just for pathfinding. So we'll take it for pathfinding. There's a locked chest in there. The amount that we need a sledgehammer is now 5 chests? I don't know how to force a sledgehammer. Best bet is... What is the best bet? Commissary? Because you never find the sledgehammer or big items in the bedroom. You often find little items in here. Left turn. I think we archive again. Archive could backfire really hard, and this is a mild backfire. Wait, what? Did we not request a book last time? Okay. Well, we can get the completed Realm and Rune book, which is okay. Pretty good. The Curse of Blackbridge is pretty good. But the new clue? Now that's tempting me. My only doubt with the new clue is that we might need it later. If I draft it now, it might be like the History of Orinda, where I don't actually know what I'm reading, and I don't know what's important until later. So... I really want to click Blackbridge. I really think the Blackbridge is going to be better for us. A soft hint? Yeah, sure. You've got a nice soft hint. Because, like, obviously we're going to get all these books eventually. It's just about which order we do them so we don't have to get them 5 times in a row. Well, is my tracking that off today? What the heck? Let me reset that real quick. Neutral pose. No, that'll have to. New clue gives something very different. It's like not regular information. Okay. We'll try it then. We'll try it. I did have a feeling it was going to be something like that, like a unusual draw. Oh, casino. We've not been to the casino yet. That does ruin our bedrooms. Yeah, three shops now. What you got for me? Out of order, broken handle. Oh. I see. How much money is this? 18 up to 33, so $15. Okay. What do you got for me? Mount Holly Roulette. Spin the wheel. Your chance to win special prizes, 1 per day. What's on the thing? Nothing. 2 gems, $10, $20, 2 keys. These do not seem like good rewards. Oh, that changes. 2 free spins, a bunch of money. An allowance token. $200 for allowance, plus 10 footstep key. Absolute thing. 2 free spins and something on the other side. Can I can. 4 gems, 4 keys, 2 free spins, 200 gold, 300 gold. Wow. 4 keys, $30, 2 allowance, 4 gems. Actually, I don't actually want any of these, I don't think. Not that much. Gems are kind of worthless to us. I have a source of income today. The allowance would be nice, but that's kind of like a 1 in 10 chance. I think we wager 5 for the sake of it. We're just hoping for keys. It really doesn't matter what we get here. Well, obviously something would be better than nothing. about these machines? Is there anything else in the room that we care about? Apparently not. Each spin costs 1 gold. Bonus spin, bonus spin, bonus spin. What? Oh. I see. It's click to respin. 3, 5, 9, 15, $10 each. Double your amount, sets money to 0. $3 for each snake. $100. I don't think that's good. Is this a bank? Can I bank money? Like, if I get this, can I just walk away now? No. Okay. So why are there 6 machines? I don't want this. I don't want to accidentally use my lever on this machine, so I can't interact with it. I'd love to see what this does, but I need the lever today because I need the lever to build my jackhammer, which I think is much more important than whatever this machine does. A little banana thing? And I would love this room. Oh no. I'm so sorry, Rady. Vestibule's pretty cool. I don't think we need the den anymore, so we can just skip it. We do need a garage, though, so we have to drop that one. Give me jackhammer. Sledgehammer? Sledgehammer. I should probably leave a dirt pile, shouldn't I, to see if the jackhammer does anything. Keycard. Alright. Alright. Okay. So if we can get back to the other side of the house, we're pretty happy. Courtyard always unlocked. We have 11 keys. I'm willing to try the Great Hall now. Archive for 1. This could be the drafting studio. It's the clock tower. Alright, if the clock tower has the clock thingy at the top, the stopwatch, we're actually kind of swimming. Because the stopwatch lets me save a lot of footsteps to get back to the other side of the house. Which is my actual goal here. Yeah, perfect. Alright, might look silly, chat, but the thing I wanted here was this stopwatch. Swanshore Wind, North Crowford. So what's our path back? A vestibule, casino, library, bedroom, drawing, pool, entrance. Yeah, do I care about the lock chest in the den? Kinda do. Since I have 12 keys now, I think we start opening those lockboxes. There's a really good chance we have keys. So, let us sprint. I said sprint, thank you. I swear there has to be a better spawn location for this stopwatch than up the bloody clock tower every time. Alright. Casino. Library. Bedroom. Oh. Never mind, chat. Never mind, chat. Found a new strat. I found a new strat. We get 2 steps every time we go into the bedroom, and it costs us no steps while we move with the stopwatch. So this is optimum. This is peak gameplay. Are you printing? Are you blueprinting? Are you printing the blue? I am. Okay, that'll do. Because I can save 1, 2. Oh. Peak gameplay, chat. Peak gameplay. Oh, and 3 keys. Absolutely worth. That was way more fun than it should have been. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? We are in the den. We're going back to the pool. Is there any other rooms that do things when you enter? Only bad ones. Only the chapel and the gift exchange or whatever it's called. Lost and found. Okay, 13 keys. I can spend one of these. Just more money. Okay, looks like we've exhausted the chest loot pool because they're all probably bad now. Not that that's how that works, but maybe it is. We might be able to get a full house today. That'd be fun. What other trophies do we have? Full house, explorer, bullseye, logical. They'll just happen naturally. Workshop of invention we're looking for. Into the office seems horrible today. Lots of staring. Oh no, sorry to hear that. My bitrate looks pretty good, so unfortunately it does seem to be on your end. Although my internet has been kind of weird lately. Crashing out a lot. Oh. Yeah, you can mouse over them. Unlock all realm sigils. 40 parlors. Almost got the parlor. We would have had that today if I had just won. How is there still more stuff for you to find in this game? I don't know, Myriad. I thought we would have stalled out a little while ago, but the game just keeps giving me new stuff. New things to do every day. 106 out of 110. So there's 4 rooms that we don't know anything about. Now that's fun. Can I figure out what they would be? 1. 2. 3. I think there's another one. 4. There are other problems too, so not you. Okay. But yeah, hello Myriad, welcome in. I kind of want to be done with the game. Not because I'm not having fun, but because I want to play other things as well. Which, if I would direct your attention to the pinned comment, we're going to be playing Community Lingo. So, game Lingo 2, I want to play as a community, as a team. And we have that kind of set up. Like, what am I saying? Yeah, I have a date planned. People wanted to know when we were going to do that. Well, it's my streaming affiliate anniversary as of August 10th. And I can bump that around. So I think on the Tuesday that week, we could do the affiliversary. You know? Yeah. Standard time, and maybe I'll get some more opportunities to stream, and then we can just play it as a group. We'll start then anyway. I don't think we'll finish, but should be fun. I'd love 54 keys. I see no downside in having 54 keys. Yeah, but I'm really hoping that we can get to the end of Blueprints so that I can play other games again. Great to be here for that too. It sounds fun. Yeah. I am rather excited for it. Rather super excited for it. I'm not going to dig these dig spots because I specifically want to save it for the jackhammer. Just in case. It's silver key this. Use a regular key. We've got enough of them. I drop the Great Hole down if I add it. Great Hole is what, 2 gems or 1 gem? Maybe we go looking for the Great Hole now. That ain't it. Coryard reversed? Nursery. It's not good. And I cannot risk this because that's probably furnace. Great Hall. Okay, there we go. That's what we wanted, so let's not think about it too much. Just unlock every door. And I'm sure I could have used the foyer or something to make them unlocked, but 52 keys, chat. Not too worried about it. Ad break, okay. Okay, we're making some progress today. I don't want to slow down too much. Like I said, I'm interested in getting through things. So, dead end, I probably could have not opened that. 3 gems. Kind of irrelevant. Lever. Lever. Okay. I was hoping for an item, but a bit of extra cash won't hurt because we're a little bit short on cash. Okay, that's the right-hand door. Okay, do we care about that? Not especially. Like, give me TPs. West Wing Hall. Well, that might be a West Wing Hall. This is a guaranteed TPs, so we pick that. Commissary was also incredibly tempting. Steps. Commissary is tempting because we want the hammer, sledgehammer. There you go. I wonder what this is, chat. It could be anything. Could be anything at all. I don't care about code check. What's our items at the moment? Oh, we've got a lot of stuff. Oh, I forgot to go back to security. Whoops. I suspect that security doors have rarer rooms behind them, so I am going to go back and fix that. We might take commissary... No, we don't need sledgehammer anymore because we have infinite keys. I don't need metal detector because I know what I'm going to make. I think the planetarium is fine. We might be able to get a bunch of stars today. We're almost at 50 stars now that I look at it. Wouldn't that be fun? What do you need to make the jackhammer? Shovel plus battery pack plus lever. We had that as an option. Like, it was one of the things that I could build, but I had to build the... Well, didn't have to, but I chose to build the power sledgehammer instead because I knew what the power sledgehammer did, and I was excited for that. Okay, we're going to backtrack. Yeah, we're going to backtrack. Do I want to go to room 46 today? I think we do. I don't see any reason not to. Security is down, right down. Down. This way, down. Your other right. Okay, that. Okay. What have we missed? Nothing? Love it. Keycard, security high. Back. Exit. Right. I think we might as well open up the downstairs section. Like, yeah, it does cost us 5 or 6 footsteps to do. Actually, I really should time that, right? Figure out how many it takes. Okay, check. We are at 88 footsteps. We're going to go to the sanctum and back with no distractions. And see how many footsteps it takes. I know there are other things that we could do down here, but I just want... Oops. Well, I guess most of you are going to be in the ads while I do this, but that's fine. 7... 86... Got Necrodancer stuck in my head. Kind of want to do a Necrodancer stream again. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Haven't done that one yet. Haven't done that one yet. There are 2 keys remaining. Right. No distractions, no distractions. So it's 4 steps to get down here, 4 steps to get back, 8 steps total. Good to know. Thought I saw a diamond shape and I was excited for a moment, but it was just the floor. '82, '81. And we did lose one on the way up. It's interesting where the footstep zone changes are, because they're not always exactly where you'd expect them to be. There's a bit of like buffer room between the two, which is quite nice. Foundation 81. Ah, actually save it a step. The foundation does not work as expected. I'm quite excited for that. Okay. Next step, workshop. Workshop is probably north of this one. What's 2 gems? Vault? Vault is 3? I don't know. Weight room is actually really tempting. What's 2 gems? I'm always stuck on 2 gems, Jen. Like, I can remember the 1 gems. I know the 3 gems. The 2 gem rooms. Like, if this is ballroom, are we stuffed? I think we are. Take the courtyard then. More options. Get a locked chest to get a dig spot. I'm going to approach from the dining room because I wish to... Thingamajig. I wish to get the straight through workshop. This might be the workshop. It's not. What's a 2 cost room that I'm ignoring? Oh, I know. It's like the office, the ballroom. Yeah. Music room. It is the drafting studio. Okay, I was right. I was right about gambling on that. I'm happy to gamble on that one. You did get the walk-in closet, which is not the best. But it's alright. It's alright. We can manage. I think that's run us out of options though. Like, this closed off the courtyard, which is -1 door, which is kind of a big deal. I just wish my mobile tiny screen. Oh no! I'll try to explain things as we're going through. I usually do, but I'll try and be better. Okay, keys and sorry, dice and coins. He's like, whatever. I don't even want to open this particular door, even though it's unlocked. I don't want to open the courtyard door because the rotunda has the same access and can rotate rooms, so it's just better. So, what's the plan, chat? I think we're going for full house trophy today. We're so close. We've got 9 dice, even with the archive debuff. I'm pretty confident we can get rooms to access every corner, get the trophy. I was really, really, really hoping for the workshop, but if we don't get the workshop, we don't get the workshop. You know, we don't have any control over that. Oh. Yeah, I think that's kind of it. Let's check out notes. I wanted to see what. Do you have any notes for the magnifying glass? We do have the magnifying glass today. Library, okay. Library again, okay. I think one of the library for upstairs, we did that one. So we can cross the library again out. Dark room. Don't know. Master room, we did that one. What else is there even? There's more stamps, more mail. There's something I'm forgetting the magnifier for. Something I wanted to read in the last couple of streams. We'll think about it later. This one, anything or a right turn. Well, it is a right turn. Could I waits room though? We have a kitchen right behind us. I can go buy a bunch of bananas. And we're going to get 20 footsteps when... No, because the dining room's all the way over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We get plus 7 steps from the dining room. Oh no, much more because we have the courtyard right here. Huh. Okay. Okay. Sure. I'm paying 35 steps for this chat, but I think it's actually okay. Didn't even need the rotating ability. But we can buy a couple of bananas in here, just to tie us over. One... Oh, they're salted bananas. Perfect. Okay, that actually gave us a lot more footsteps than I expected because of the salt. Nice. Okay, anything at all, except that. There's a good chance this is the workshop, but I can't well, I can gamble on it. I just don't want to. No, it can rotate. If it can rotate, it's not the workshop. And it stopped rotating. See, Jim's rotating. Why didn't the dark room rotate? Why have you stopped rotating? I don't know. It's very strange. Mech room. How many are we at? 0, 1, 2. That would be a terrible macro. What if I rotated the hallway? Oh, now there's an idea. Hallway gives us access there. We already have access to the square to the left because of the weight room. Oh, delightful. Delightful. Yes, I like that. Dinner is served. We'll get that on the way back. We have a vault key today, don't we? We do. 149. I think this is the last vault key, so we're absolutely going to take the vault. Every day of the week. I don't even need the money. Okay. Oh, there's a chest in here. Nice. Didn't know you could spawn chests in here. It's more money in dice. Dice is actually super good. 149 is over here somewhere. Oh. That's a bit disappointing. I'm going to leave the money there, just in case it stays till next time. ID? What do you mean ID? I mean ID. The others don't have that. Then what if this family's just houses keep generating random gold coins, right? I mean, theoretically, they're all the same gold coins, but it does help. I mean, canonically, it regenerates gems. Like, that's part of why we have all these gems. Is that it generates gems every day. This one is not ID either. Why? So Samantha Hayes is also her. Okay, did we know that? Gray Daniels. J Ribbon. Samantha Hayes. Is this? Jean Ribbon. Okay. Big X. Samantha Hayes. Alright. Did we know that? Did we know that? Was that her pen name? No. Marigold is the pen name. Should have under the heist. Yeah, this one here. Okay. So it is Hayes. Samantha. Parisian. Uh, 1-12-54. F. Is this diplomatic? It is. Uh, 455. The number is FA8155. 44. It says ID on it. ID something 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 something. These look like letters, but why would you say ID something 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 something? Is there anything we know with an ID in it? This feels like half a code, and we don't have the other half, and I would not know where to look for the other half. IOTS? Idiots, maybe? Write this in red on my notes. Or not. So I suspect that these numbers down the side saying ID something something something, that feels like a different puzzle that I haven't seen yet. I think I know what to do with that. Ooh, exciting. And there's nothing like that on the other passports. Compromised. Nothing again. It just doesn't look like anything else in the passport, right? So I can't take that, like, Samantha Hayes doesn't become ID in any way. So I don't really care about it. Yeah, I don't know. Might be useful later. Let's just put a little mental note to say if we need ID something something something, that's where we'll look for it. And we're done. Okay. Is this a special key occasion? This might be. I need to, well, I don't need to, but I really want to go both ways. So, where else would I put a four-way door? Nowhere. Everything else is 3 at best, so this is a perfectly fine way to use the silver key. Aquarium, delightful. Is that good? It's not bad. Conference room is also just fine. We don't have any spread anything. I wonder if I found that one though. I think I've sober forgotten. Perhaps. It's sort of stuff in the game, right? I mean, if I see a correct choice, I think I just click it. Yeah. I like the aquarium a lot. I'm going to bump that down to standard. I think it's just a really good room. Anything here? Dig. Coins, don't care. I don't know what I'm digging for, so maybe I shouldn't dig if I don't know what I'm looking for. These are all fine. Oh, I just had a cool idea, chat. You know what would be a great thing to do? Take a watering can into the sauna. If you take a watering can into the sauna, can you pour water into the heat device and spread heat? That'd be fun. I gotta write a note for that. To do watering can plus sauna. I don't think it's going to do anything. It really doesn't feel like it. I'll take the conservatory for long-term goals. We don't have a watering can today, which is why I'm not too worried about it, but maybe next time. No idea if it sounds fun? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, you can adjust 3 rarities. Solarium is fine. Honestly, I think that's just okay. It's fine at standard. Kitchen. I don't really care for the kitchen. It saved a couple of runs, but it turns up too much. But the thing is, like, with all of our money, it's basically free footsteps. So I don't know what to put it on. Bunk room. Honestly, I don't like the bunk room that much. Unusual. It's weird not adjusting rarities, you know? Like, I think I make this less common. And that's the only change I make. Solarium, while a great room, doesn't do anything. It doesn't give us any benefit. So it's really hard to want it in... I don't want it every run. I think common should be reserved for rooms that I want every single run. Okay. Well. Give. We reach room 46 again. Get our crown. Stare at Lady Espen for a little bit. Okay. The birds. And there's no birds. That's just the glitch. Do we want to stay around until 1 PM? Or 1 AM? It is currently 5. No. Gonna have to be a lot quicker to get here. Did we not pull the weights room door? Okay. Sure, my mistake. The weights room gives us access to one of the entrances, and apparently I didn't pull the lever. Just so, despite spending the 35 steps on it, we never went in. Okay. Yeah, just never clicked it. Alright. Nice. Nice. No item for me? No item for me. Okay. You didn't have anything either. Oh, that's the back of the foundation. I forgot about that. Okay. Huh. So, I could go straight forwards, but what I actually want is a left turn. We're going for full house. So, left turn is going kennel. Ooh. Okay. We have a choice to make, chat. Remove something, get a gem. I don't know what this is. Or rarity, it's probably the furnace. Left turn. Pantry. Pantry for pathfinding. Take out apple. Take out money. Salted apple. 6 footsteps. Wow. Okay. So we have a problem, chat. This is the last chance for our workshop today. I don't need any red rooms, do I? No, no. Locker room, lost and found. Why are you here? Okay. This might be it, chat. This might be it. 1 gem cost at this stage of the game. I don't know what else it could be. Like, it could be a locksmith, it could be all sorts of shops. Boiler room, dark room. I'll roll 1 more dice, but it's getting so risky. I want to go for the full house as well. I can't really afford... I can afford, I just don't want to afford to... run out of dice on the last turn. I just don't care for the boiler room, though. One more can't hurt. Well, it didn't hurt, so we're fine with that. Natalie, gift shop. I think we've bought everything here. No? I can buy the Swimbird plush. Okay. How do I have $150? Oh, I know how I have $150, because I'm gaining 5 each time I roll a dice, and then the coin purse is giving us an extra 1 each time. And then we've got a bit from the pantry, and we've got a bit from the vault. I guess it just adds up. Alright, well, I have nothing else to spend my money on, so... buy the Swimbird plushie. Unlocked. I doubt that's going to come up in a while, but... let's see. Gym? Commissary. I think we actually placed the gym, because it turns right, and that's the only thing that matters at this point. We can't really get the workshop anymore, so we don't have any objectives except to complete the house. We want a right turn. It's a right dollars. I don't have $150. Even when I get paid, instead of money in my account that even. Yeah. Observatory, show me. Gem key apple boat crossroads. Sure. I'm sure this sale will be nice if I ever need to buy anything. Like that Swimbird plush. We did not get a single lockpick today, by the way, chat. Corridor, laboratory, something else. I could reroll for a workshop. I could try to gamble on the 2. I think the workshop is the only room I care about. And literally anything in this corner is fine because it's the last room. So we spend all of our dice looking for a workshop. Showroom mail room. Oh, that's also tempting. I don't know that it's a workshop, so I'll keep rolling. I don't know that it's a workshop. There's the workshop. It costs 0. I thought it cost 1. Okay. I'm glad I didn't gamble on it. You should turn up a lot more than you do at standard. Alright. There's our sledgehammer at last. Okay, chat. So we have a game. We still have a video game. Shovel. Battery pack. Lever. Jackhammer. Hey! Trophy of Invention. Look at that. More effective at shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Okay. Trophy of Invention when creating all workshop contraptions. Sick. I got an achievement for that on Steam even. Okay, what else do we want to do with any of this stuff? I don't think there is anything we can do. It's lockpick plus something. Metal detector. The only other one we have is the money, and I don't care about money. Let's just double check that. We spent the lever, so we don't have those. We don't have the shovel. We don't have a metal detector, so we can't do that. Shovel compass, we don't have the shovel. Battery compass, we don't have the battery. Metal magnifying glass, we don't have the metal. Person foot, that's the only one we have left. I would like to set fire to things. Quite a bit. But we don't have that option today. It's kind of nice having finished the house. You know? Because, well, yeah, it's just kind of nice. Now I know what all my items are. I know what we have to work with today. And what we have to work with today is nothing, by the way. We're done. So, jackhammer. Where do I take the jackhammer? I don't know. I genuinely do not know what to do with this item. I have some guesses of things to possibly do. Like, I would like to jackhammer for at the front of the house, is it? Yeah, it's pair of gems, I see. You do just give me better items. That's nice. Where did I leave the other dig piles? It was in the foundation, I believe. Oh, I can just go there. Right. That's how rooms work, Jay. You can just walk places you want to go. Okay. I don't think I wrote down the places I wanted to take the jackhammer, unfortunately. And now it's escaping me. Any of these? Conservatory? Not really. Vault? Maybe. Maybe the old rooms, like the armory, would be nice. pool, maybe? I don't think so. Garage? No. A little stumped. It seems like it should be much more useful than it is. So all I really have to work on is the downstairs stuff. So we have... actually, let's write it down before I forget. Oh, I do have a few things. No, that's power hammer. Where's the jackhammer? Doesn't see. I don't have any options. I don't have any goals for the jackhammer. So let's write a few down. In a nice dark mint. Jackhammer. We are going to go for chess. We're going to go for question mark on mine, the outside mine. Maybe the grotto. That's a question mark. That's a question mark. There is another one in the underground. It is beyond the gear room. What's it called? Catwalk? Tunnel? Conduit? What's the name, chat? Near Sanctum. Tunnel to the Sanctum. Then there is also Cliff Promenade, whatever it's called. Cliffs? I don't know the names. And Torch Room is kind of near Cliffs. They might be the same thing. I might be misremembering. Okay. We have some goals. Jackhammer you? No. Jackhammer you? No. Do I want to try jackhammering in... across the lake? I might as well, right? There's no reason not to take the jackhammer literally everywhere and see what works. So I'll stop in here, see if I can interact with any of these. Nothing, 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 nothing. Okay. There's things like this that are quite suspicious. Nothing. If I have to get the jackhammer to the tomb, I would be annoyed because we've not had the tomb in a long time. This side passage brings us to this blocked hallway. Can I jackhammer this? No. So what's the point of the jackhammer then? Like, if it's not to clear rubble and make new paths open, what's even the point even? The underpass is what it's called, by the way. There's nothing over there. Nothing over there. Those are not options. I'm a little disappointed in this device. Given how impactful the power sledge was. I guess the power hammer doesn't do anything. That's worth mentioning. Right? The enhanced sledgehammer only breaks walls. That's like its job. Whereas the enhanced jackhammer, the enhanced shovel, still digs. So it's just better at digging. It's not satisfying, but it might just be the answer, you know? Ah, we don't have access to across the lake today. Okay. Is it tea break? It's almost tea break. I need a break soon, I think. Oh, it's a stretch. Oh, wow, 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 ow. Is anything else going on the internet today while we're voting? Oh gosh. Lots of fun streams going on today, huh? Hopefully get some nice raid targets. I can move. White sands, I guess. Can't check about that. No. So chat, just enjoying the music. It's quite nice. This is why I think I need the jackhammer. Already thinking of ending the stream? No. Just, had a moment, that's all. Yeah. I suppose if you're at work, you haven't had a chance to do anything. Oh, I needed this one. Is it cool? Is it too easy to track? Guard, security door, security system. Oh, really? You don't say. I should have expected that. I should have expected that, chat. This needs to be red. How do I emphasize an arrow? So it's closed. Closed exhibit reverse. We had that trick already on the foundation. I even pointed it out today. The foundation reverse. I didn't even think to check the closed exhibit for the reverse. But if that is like an extra way to unlock security doors, I'm very excited for that. Guardhouse. Port Igloo. Manning. White Farrow. Forced entry. 105, 124. So they delayed by quite a bit. White, 124. In the back. So that he can get to the security controls, I guess. Grand is being crossed out. Is that Arinda painted red? Is there anything else I care about here? Parking lot west. The west open serves overflow parking. Should the south be at max capacity? Okay. Both Leeson Hall and the main hall concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits which are reserved for the upper tier elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. A&R, Leeson Hall. The restored original home of Prince Leeson, donated to the city of Fen upon his death, now serves as the Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Right on the west end of the grounds, tucked away from the bustle of the Garden Museum. Moonside Courtyard. Is the Moonside Courtyard going to be Secret Garden related? It seems Secret Garden related. With that, Purchase. Those things dedicated to now different trains. Devoted to a restaurant. Main concourse. Ascend in the historic steps to be a part of history. There's the former estate of Prince Eliasson has served as the central art hub for 100 years. One ticket grants you access to all of the museum's public exhibits, most of which celebrate the legacy and artist and paintings showcasing the royal color red. I think we've seen everything we need to see here. I still don't know what the fourth person is for. Maybe it's the getaway driver, but it seems unlikely. Portrait room. Portrait room, closed exhibit. Here's a gallery. Yeah, alright. I'm glad that we brought this to see the one super secret, but it's not as much as I would have liked. Okay. What are we doing? We are trying to jack up things. Can I inspect you? I can. We already know the solution to this. So we're just looking for extra information to sort of apply to that solution. But until the train appears, there's not a lot we can do. And I don't know how to summon a train. It's not like we can just use the gas power system to get a train in here when we need it. Watch the entire game and just suddenly drops an entire new museum for the puzzles? You would not. Train's not real. Hello, McKee. Hello. You remember even the number of the quote? That's incredible. Oh, gosh. LA. I really want to get on a train, but there's nothing gonna happen. It's not gonna turn up if we wait for it. Verinda Ares is dead, and the Arch Ares people specifically destroyed the train lines. Good morning, even good evening. Happy time zone, as they say. Welcome in. We're having a oh, this one just teleports you. I forgot. We're having a pretty good run today. We have the entire house. And would you believe the very last room, McKee, after we opened the tool shed? And you know what I got in the tool shed? I got the gear wrench and the shovel. So you know what I was looking for the entire day? The workshop. Correct. Do you know what was the last room that we placed up in this top corner? After 7 dice re-rolls in the last corner? That's right. The workshop. The room hates me. It just absolutely does not like me at all. Been looking since half that. I see. Just been watching my struggles. I love it. Okay. Well. We're back to struggling with the jackhammer, I think. Because I can't think what else to do with it. Do we need to go through the house again? I want to get to the planetarium at the end of the day. But other than that, I don't think we need to do anything. 2, 3, 4, 5. How many steps is it going to take to walk around a house? The front yard, elevator, cliff face, elevator, front yard, plus the torch room, plus torch room return. 7 footsteps? See, I can go and get 20 footsteps now. Yeah, alright, let's do that. Just I don't think we're gonna need it, but we'll be safe. Oh, my spine. Back has been playing up this week, chat. I don't know why. I think it's just stress. It's usually stress. What is that? Country stew pie. Oh, it's a shepherd's pie. Okay, I do love shepherd's pie. Plus 1 footstep. Perfect. What about you, chat? Do you have a favorite food you like to eat? I was asked that question today. What's your favorite food? I'm like, I don't know what my favorite food is. I just don't know. I like food sometimes, but it's not about like the particular instance of food. It's more about the quality of it. I like high quality food, but I think that's true of everybody. Easy for me to tell you what I don't like. Yeah, same, right? Like there are things that I do not want to eat. Like for instance, we should go over there. I don't like mangoes. Hate mangoes. Don't like coconut. Coconut's pretty garbage. Hey! North of Reservoir. Yes. One backup lever for each anti-chamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. Have we told locations? Reserve system could not be disclosed to some. Okay, so we still don't know that. Blech. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Okay. Did we get anything out of that? Peas except fresh ones, cooked beans. Yeah? Do you mean like green beans? Because I can understand not liking green beans. Green beans are kind of eh. They're fine, but they don't excite me. I can see why you wouldn't like them. But like black beans, red beans, love black and red beans. 100 bells at 5 p.m. This feels like a clue to the DLC. Do you understand what I mean when I say that? Like, we can't get to Sandy Heights. That's not a place we can go to in the video game. So getting there at 5 p.m. wouldn't change anything. And the 100 Bells is a tavern inside Sandy House. What is beans in a sauce? Like baked beans? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, agree. It missed me with the baked beans. I used to survive off baked beans a long time ago. But not anymore. I will check this one, even though I'm sure this is nothing. Once we have a new item, we just kind of have to take it everywhere and mash our face against the walls. Just in case. Yep, tunnel here, it's fine. Nothing. Alright. So my next guess for the jackhammer is not this way, this way. And then the final guess for the jackhammer and what will bring us up to tea break will be the gem mine. Is that what it's called? Gem mine? I think so. Gemstone Cavern. There you go. Okay, you are miner hat. You are nothing. You are mining gear. You are nothing. Wait, this looks at Mount Holly. Huh. Sure. You are the whatever room this is. I'm going to try and jackhammer this. Really? Really, really? Odd. Okay, can we do this? Rook in the nook. Knight up there. Bishop just above the knight. Actually, it's 2 above. We have bishop in the attic, right? That's much more fun. Or nope. I don't think we have king today because we don't have the one room the king spawns in. Pawn can go like anyway, yeah. King. King is in the office, which we don't have. Queen in the sleep room, which we don't have. So we can't do this one again. Despite having the attic, which is fun. Okay. I genuinely thought the jackhammer was going to help us here. This thing. Because this is like a photo of this, right? This particular smash mark on this particular doohickey smash. I thought we'd just like jack the hammer, smash it, and break this pillar and get something out of it. Please don't tell me we need to solve chess as well. What's the description? It says, more effective than shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. It's a shovel. Oh, you want me to dig the ground here? Ooh. I think what you're trying to tell me is that the shovel is only going to affect items on the floor. And since this is a wall, I should use the sledgehammer instead. That's a maybe. It's a big maybe. Because I've never found anything on the floor that I cared about that much. That's the elevator install log. Fine. I was really hoping this would be another thing that we could smash through. But no, this is like we just can't do. If it's shovel, we get extra stuff for digging. Okay. But like the power sledgehammer could smash boxes and also smash walls, you know? Like it did something special. This is just like whatever. Unless there's a better item in particular that I should be seeking out. I dug 3 holes and it gave me, I think, junk and gems. And I don't care much for junk and gems. I mean, I'm glad that we got the trophy for building all the workshop items, but at the same time, I'm disappointed, you know? I was expecting some sort of meta secret out of it. In a way, I'm glad that we don't have anything like that, because, like I said, it would be a pain in the butt to figure that out. To get the workshop for everything that we need to do, but whatever. Okay, well, big dud on the jackhammer then. Which leaves us with just a couple of sledgehammers left to do. We have the sledgehammer in the secret garden. We have the sledgehammer in the greenhouse. And that's about it, right? First you thought impossible? Yeah, true, true. On the workshop, yeah, the absolutely impossible, non-existent workshop that doesn't spawn and never gives you items. Yeah. I'm glad we're not doing that anymore. But ad break. Okay, I've got 1 minute, chat. 1 minute. So it's not going to be enough time. Oh dear. You know what, chat? I think we finish this run afterwards because I want to go in there and I want to check out the gemstone mines and we want to see if there's anything in those spots. So I'm going to actually pause here so we don't waste time tomorrow. I'm trying to get to room 46 within an hour and a half, within the 1 hour 30, whatever it is. So I'm going to go on a slightly early break. The ads will be starting momentarily. And yeah, I'm going to make some coffee and I'll be back here, you know, in a bit. And then we'll keep playing more blueprints. And I have a lot of energy to burn off today after all the stress. So we might be going a bit late today. Okie dokie. All right, I'll see you soon. Bye. Hi, how's it going? Welcome back. Took a bit longer than I expected, but so it goes, so it goes. So we got to think, do we want to keep playing more Blueprints, or do we want to have another preview at Lingo as well? Because I would like to show that off so that everyone has a bit more of a chance to see things, but at the very least we're going to finish this Blueprints run, right? Otherwise we'll never, ever finish this. Welcome back, thank you. 34 footsteps. The goal is just to see if we can dig anything anywhere. And the answer is probably not. I did have a thought about one thing I want to try with the jackhammer, which is to go to the cloister and dig up the dirt spots, because there's always dirt spots in the cloister. That room's one of my next missions. Ooh. So the... Yes. I assume you mean the grotto. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on what to do with the grotto, but we'll get there eventually. Oh, hello. You can just dig at this stuff. Oh dear, oh dear. Where do you get the second chip? Entrance hall. I'm a little scared now, chat. Jackhammer's not meant to work here. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So if we mine this out, we might get gems, but ruin the gem mine forever, which would be kind of bad. I don't need any gems today, which is why I don't really want to push my luck, but I also want to see what's going to happen. Hopefully it resets, you know? If it resets, that'd be fine. If it's gone forever, that would be very bad. I have no idea of knowing if it's going to or if it's not going to. Because those 2 gems at the start of the day give us so much flexibility. Right, so I got distracted. The cloister. The cloister has gems. I need that room for the last what to light left. Ah, yes. It took a little while to get this one. Yeah, I will actually. I think I am going to ask a gimme on chat on this one. If I mine the walls, is it destroyed forever? Because if it is destroyed forever, I don't want to do that. I don't want to reset the whole game just to get gems at the start of the run. I also never ever want to make the jackhammer again. So I don't want to try it again. But if behind the wall, you believe so, really? What the heck? So it's going to give me like 50 gems and then never spawn gems again? Ay, ay, ay. That's terrible. That's terrifying. The fact that I could accidentally do that. Yeah, sorry. So this guy's talking about not getting into the cloister. Okay? And then there's a gem socket here. So I thought perhaps, if we go digging in the cloister... Each time you do have a chance of collapse. Oh no. If we dig in the cloister, there's a chance we find a gem, and specifically the crown jewel gem. But it's not super likely. Do I dig once for completeness sake then? And take a gamble that is not going to collapse on us this time? That seems like a bad idea, right? You know, I'm willing to tag team with Lassie on this one, and I'll palm off to Lassie and say, Lassie, if you want to dig that out and see what happens, be my guest. I am scared. I need my 2 gems to not lose the game. So, or at least to finish before I... words are hard. I wish to finish this game before August, and as such, I don't want to damage my progress in such a manner. Okay. we end the day in the planetarium, we get up to 48 stars. I think that's our goal. And then if we double observatory next day... Oh, hello. If we get a double observatory the next day, we can do that stuff. I had my headphones turned off. I didn't even notice, chat. That's embarrassing. How do I get to the planetarium? I just walk. I think 10 steps. I got 25. Yeah. I would go underground and do something fancy, but I might as well not. And we'll have a look at various rooms and we'll see if we missed a dig spot. If there's anything to do on the way. There you go, 45 out of 40. We just don't have the trophy yet. Okay. We did scan that one. There's a letter I wanted to scan in the tomb, I think. We're not going back to. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. So now we have 2 more things to do in life. And 1 less thing to do in life. Using the jackhammer inside the gem's cavity has 1 gem, but reduces the integrity, increasing the likelihood of collapse. When it collapses, the cavern is blocked off and the benefit of the cavern disappears for subsequent days. Like all subsequent days for a single gem? Oh my goodness. Talk about a push your luck mechanic. That's nothing. Okay. Not the laundry passageway. Okay, take a left through the foundation. Yikes. See, if it disappeared for like 3 or 4 days, that's a fine gamble to do, and it might be fun even. But forever? Forever is a long time, I'm afraid. Alright, I'm going to call it. So, we'll do another run, I think. I'm feeling energetic. We can do a little bit more. Day 48. It's a garden shopping center of tomorrow. How many shops is a shopping center? Only 4? Sure. New room was the casino. Lovely. That's why I've never bothered with those, yeah. Okay, there we go. I've got a thing, but I fixed it. Save and continue. So we're going to start with a lot of keys today. And 4 gems. No postbox. I think this is a decent schoolyard run. We don't have the workshop yet. We don't have the workshop yet, so I don't really want a schoolyard run yet. Hey, full house trophy. Exceptional architectural planning. Sick. Okay, in that instance. Sick. 3 ticks. In that case. Where's my guy? Oh, Lily. Color, what'd you get? Ooh. Oh, what a nice little forest green that is. I like that. That's a good color. Everyone's getting green today. Man, Nook. I'm actually looking for the boudoir. I'm looking for the boudoir so I can get dice, so I can re-roll the outer room. That's kind of my goal here today. Den is passable. Like with 6 keys, the chance of getting a good outer room is pretty high. Morning room, okay. It's like a normal opener. Doesn't really mean anything yet. A couple of extra dice. Oh, delightful. Rerolling till square. Yeah, that's the plan. Like with 7 gems, 6 keys. That's a good school run, right? I don't think we're going to get stuck on keys today if we do that. I'll take a clock tower. I really want to see if it's going to give us the TikTok stopwatch. Because it's done this so often. It does. Is it just a set spawn then? It's a bit... Whatever. The other thing we can do is the tomb. If we get the tomb, we're just doing a tomb run. Because there's like 4 things I need to do in the tomb. Well, there's... Technically, there's 4 things. I need to light 4 candles in the tomb. So that's kind of the more important thing to do. Draft this just because. Dangerous. Take the whole way. This does not slow us down any, so we can go this way. Commissary is pretty good. Right. Trouble with the tomb is, if we want the tomb, we want items. And the easiest way to get items, like reliable way to get items, is the other 2 outer rooms. The trading post and the tool shed both give us good items. Nope. Yep. Okay, go in. We have a big spot again. Really? Don't even get a coin this time. Alright. Sorry, I just had an idea for my notes. Do I have... Yeah, I do have that. The electromagnet plus the locksmith. It was a fun combo that I wasn't sure if I wrote down, but I did. Okay, so now we are on an official schoolhouse run. We also need the drafting room. And we also need the... We're going to need a security guard at some point. Otherwise, we're just going to run short. Boudoir for more dice? Absolutely. Oh! Chat, it's Christmas! Of course it's Christmas! Day 49 is Christmas Day. How could I forget? Oh, that's so funny. Wow. Wow. Isn't this lucky, chat? Merry Christmas. 2 keys, 4 dice, 6 gems. Ay. Ah, well, isn't that wonderful? And this is going to be hard to beat. Is possibly what I'm thinking. Chat, how could we ever top this? Like, you're never going to get a day as good as this with this much stuff on Christmas Day. When I said I was going for the boudoir, I didn't think Christmas was going to happen. I thought we were going to, I thought I just wanted the dice for the rerolls. That's well, that's fun. Okay. Next, this has more redraws than the drafting room. It's a classroom. Click it every time. Get our apple. This is north, so any direction is fine. Actually, we need to continue here. I want a crossroads here. I actually quite want a crossroads here. Because we know we need things like the security box to not lose. So even just the library is not good enough. It needs to be better than that. It needs to be better than a classroom, unfortunately. Can we get better than the classroom? Or do we put the classroom and then hope for another classroom? Chat, I'm scared. I'm real scared. I got 7 dice. I got 7 dice. We can do better. We can do much better. Passageway. It's just that easy. You just gotta be incredibly brave and just not mess it up. Okay, that's also really good. Compass? Absolutely. Okay. So this solves like 80% of our problems right here in this commissary alone. Alright? We get the salt shaker for just a little bit of extra steps, so we don't need any more steps. We get an apple in every classroom. So instead of getting 2-3 steps, we're now going to get more. So that's a pretty big improvement for all the classrooms we're going to get. The shovel might get us keys. The sledgehammer gets us lockboxes and keys. And the compass lets us go north more often, which means we can continue our classroom run more often. So this commissary alone has made school day work, I think. It's just super likely. In fact, if I can get the drafting room here... I'll take a library. Get to read a book. This one, classroom facing right, every time. It's just that easy. Grade 3 is chemistry. We don't care about chemistry. We do want our apple, though. 3 footsteps. Give me workshop or... I'm not looking. Workshop or drafting room. Heck. Heck. Do we go garage? Do we skip the garage? Every time we skip garage, it never turns up again. I have 8 keys today, which is a lot more than previous because we had the clock tower yesterday. I think we re-roll. We're looking for a straight. It is a classroom. It'll get us to grade 4. We only have 1 path forwards, though. Veranda's pretty good. Did I spend a dice instead of a... whatever. I like Veranda. I just think we can do better than Veranda. For example, workshop, drafting studio. How many green rooms are we going to get? Maybe a courtyard later? That's about it. Maybe an aquarium later. Yeah, we gamble. We gamble. We got 6 dice. Secret passage, we could force something? What are we forcing? What did I just say? We got a blue room. That doesn't help. Garage is back. Hallway is back. Courtyard. I think we need that later. Kennel. We have a shovel today. Is that good enough? I think that's good enough. I like that. I like that a lot. Wait, where's that puppy gone? No. This is different puppies to last time. Because last time wasn't the dog who stood up in the middle, and now it's gone? Is that... you different puppies? Is it because we're in rank 4, maybe? Don't know. T-A-T. Still have no idea what that's a clue to. It feels important, but... dog 1, dog 2, dog 3, dog 4, dog 5. No. So 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. 0, 1, 1. No, they're not next to each other. 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. If that's the case, do you have a red collar? Can't tell. No. I see no information in this room. This room sucks. I hate this room. Door is unlocked. We can take a classroom here now. We can and we will. This is geography. We do not have a magnifying glass yet. Thanks for my salted apple. And then go classroom left. Laboratory left. That's pretty good, actually. The reason why this is good is because it is the lab. It gives us the experiment, which is fun. It also gives us access to security, which means I only need to draft the security locker. And we want the security locker so that... Why? We want the security locker so that we can not get locked at the end of the day by security. I can't see my hands. By the security doors. I don't love it, but it's not bad. I'll take it because it's not bad, but... it's what we call a risky play, chat. I think this gives us better outcomes, but I really do not know. None of that matters. Okay, experiment setup. Experiment. I can get dirt piles. I'd be happy. Ooh. Ooh. Eat an apple is going to happen a lot today because we have an apple in every classroom. So we're probably going to get at least 3. Hallway from a hallway. I haven't drafted any hallways yet, so that's okay. I could hallway aquariums to just have infinite access to rooms today. But eat an apple plus 1 gold, like, where's the downside? We know we're going to get apples. So that just seems better. Okay. Let's go this way. We remote access into security. Yes. Okay. Keycard system, keycard settings, security to low. Offline mode to unlocked. Okay. Security menu. Inventory? Nothing. Okay. If I go to the network from here, which network am I on? If I go like emails, freezer access. Yeah, this is the emails from the lab. This is lab emails. So I think I've read all these. Drafting close proximity to it. So this is talking about melting the freezer. We know about that. The second person that turned on network from not its terminal. How is that possible? Abilities. It is a meta upgrade that you can get. What's this one say? I need to read this other box. I'm trying to remember, how did I unlock that one? Oh, yes. I know how to unlock that one. It's something you get along the way when you solve the room that I'm currently in. Savion with the red guard. Okay. Chef de camp. Okay. Return to lever. Log out. Yes, the lever puzzle, exactly. If you can figure out that machine, then yeah, it's pretty simple. It doesn't do anything until you get power. Okay. Now this, I'm going to right turn classroom, maybe, or a T-piece, or a crossroads. Hello, most expensive crossroads in the game. Sometimes you have to do it, chat. If I drop the hallway, we lose the foundation, which is really bad. If I put the observatory, we lose the top left corner of the map, which is really bad. The only other acceptable option would be a T-piece facing me, so access left and to the foundation. I could use dice for that, but the chances are pretty low. We need to get a T-piece or a crossroads, and we would need to have it in the right orientation. The weight room sucks at 35 footsteps. That's so many footsteps we're going to lose. We are going to still have 35 footsteps. We don't need to backtrack that much. We still have the... you can still access the foundation from library with Hawaii. Yes, I'll get to that in a minute. Still access the foundation. I think we have to. So, I know that the library has another exit, for sure. But I want to go south-ish with that to fill out this space, instead of north to the foundation. And if I do connect to the foundation, it's not really about the foundation. It's about the connections, right? So if I put this piece down, the foundation is no longer a T-piece. The foundation is a corner piece. And a corner piece does not add to the number of paths that you have available. It's net neutral on paths, which means that it's not good. It's not like it's an okay piece. It's not a good piece. And I need the pieces to be good because all the classrooms I'm putting down necessarily cannot add crossroads. So I think we put this down. Also, hello, Lethals. Welcome in. Welcome in. Have fun getting two things in minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Printing? We're printing. I'll make decisions. It's only 35 footsteps, chat. It's only 35 footsteps. And we get this open, which is nice. What's not nice is that we have a security door in this room, and we do not yet have security access. That is a problem. But imagine if I had to put the hallway here, right? And there was a security door here. That's not good. Okay, so we have a lot of options, and I think I'm going this way. Archive security dove code. Ooh. Ooh. Unfortunately, we did just remote into security, so security's value is much, much lesser now. But branching paths. I don't think we reject branching paths if we see it. Okay, just taking a peek for items. I see no items in there. Oh, do we go back to the library and go for the multi-redraw here? Less common rooms, get a classroom. I'm I'm short on footsteps, so I have to start planning this out. I do want to get back to the library eventually. There's a chance that we can get back to the library from the front end. I think I have a better chance of drawing a... That's a regular door. There's a better chance of drawing a item that gives me footsteps. Like a room that gives me that from this position. And then backtracking with more footsteps. I think that's what I want to do. And I see both of these doors are... what do you call them? Regular doors, not security doors. So... I'm going to go this way. This way is better. Much better. Turnip. Hey, there's some footsteps we were talking about. Play your odds, chat. If you can, just play your odds. You'll get there eventually. We go south. We're looking for basically anything. Classroom is... yeah. Ooh, this is hurtful, actually, chat. This hurts quite a bit. These are both excellent rooms. If we put the observatory down, we have all the observatory roles we want. We have things like Crossroads, we have things like the Sail, we have things like Key, which can all spawn in the observatory, which gives us a huge boost for the rest of our run. The classroom is the run, so this progresses the run, which is very, very good. However, both of them are orientated the wrong way. They are a dead-end path. So while both of them are good outcomes, they cut off this path. That leaves us only the Foundation, I think. We're really close to 50 stars. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the classroom to progress today. And I'm going to use, instead of using dice here, I'm going to use dice on this right-hand one from the Foundation. Because I think that using dice here in this open space gives us better options. If we get a Crossroads, it's good. If we get a T-piece, it's good. Like, we just have good outcomes if we go that way. If we use our dice in this square, and so using the dice here has less impact, so I'm going to go Classroom. We also get to trigger our experiment today, which is nice. +1 money forever. Hell yeah. +3 footsteps. We don't care about art at all, so we can just leave. So this one, I want dice. I'm looking for Crossroads. I'm looking for Commissary. I'm looking for... yeah, Observatory is pretty good again. I'm going to use the dice, though. The Classroom, incredibly tempting. Not good enough. There you go. Just like that. Just like that. Massively better. T-piece here with upside. Hell yeah. Take the metal detector. We'll dig. And the dig unlocks all the doors. I forgot about that. There's a little dog barking in the background when you do that. Whoa, 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 whoa. Courtyard is always unlocked anyways. That doesn't matter much. Straight through T-piece. Classroom. Closed exhibit. We know the closed exhibit secret now. That's tempting me. And if we do that, we might have security access all of a sudden, which would open a lot of doors. Or Classroom is good. It's difficult to hate on a Classroom in this position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be the 7th Classroom. Which is Advanced Maths. We've done Advanced Maths. We get a good chance at an East Wing Hall. East Wing Hall gives us a good chance at another Classroom. As cool as Closed Exhibit is, I think we hold off on this for another day. Because I don't know how it works, and the chance of doing a U-turn here is pretty low. We have the compass as well, which is going to make it harder. Yeah. Oh no, this is history. This is grade 6. Wait, grade 6? Oh, I'm counting the drawing room for some reason. Whoops. Okay, well, okay. Grade 6, not even grade 7. We're only 2/3 of the way there. Okay. Give me East Wing Hall. Two footsteps for every gym trip. We are medium on footsteps. Gym has a good chance to give us something like the garage, like the car keys. It has a decent chance for... We can turn it off if we have a security, like a electric box, which is nice. West Wing Hall would be perfect. I'm going to redraw because I think West Wing Hall has East Wing Hall has a pretty good chance of appearing here. And we have 9 redraws. There it is. Okay. Spread gems to green room is almost good. Getting a little bit low on gems. It should be fine for classrooms. You have enough gems to solve all the classrooms. We don't have enough gems for all the support rooms that we need. Like the kitchen and shops like that. Patio? Yeah, that solves the problem, doesn't it? That's just perfect. It's just perfect. So, gems to a green room gives us a gem now, so it refunds itself, and then we get a gem on the courtyard on the way back, and there's a very small chance we can get to the morning room to get even more gems. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Thank you. And dig spots, can't forget about those. Which unlocks the door. Delightful. We get a key. That helps a lot. You've always been crusty. Yes, so. Study. We spend gems to redraw floor plans. Don't like that. Observatory, wrong way round. Again, we know the observatory is a very good room. I don't know what else to say about that. It's just a very good room. The only reason I would reroll here is if I want... if I want to go south and get another chance at a room. But what room am I looking for if I go south? The room that I'm looking for if I go south is classroom or observatory. So we just put the observatory here. No reason to delay it. Give me your gems. Oh. Yes. That's really, 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 really good. I wish I'd have done this earlier. A key. Apples are more delicious. Twins for chest. Cheese for steps. A gem. There are flowers in green rooms and crossroads. This is literally the perfect arrangement. This is everything you could ever need. I mean, we don't get the 17 gems, but that's a perfect start day. 49 is a perfect start day. Gotta remember that. Ooh, alright. So, +1 gem is really nice. A couple of steps doesn't hurt. The key's fine. So, apples are good. Entrance hall. If we remember the entrance hall, if ever we get back there, you have more options, more rerolls, more stuff. Now, unfortunately, we don't get the gem from the pot plant because this room already existed. Suddenly, chat, I want to bring the igniter over here and see if we can start smoking things. We're not going to do that. Gems in the green rooms a second time is also good. If only we see it, you know? Is classroom good enough? I believe it is. I want to go forwards, so I want to put the other rooms down, but we already have access almost here with the courtyard, so classroom. Also, hello, Sammy. Welcome in. Did I say hi? I don't think I did. Yeah. Your purple name confuses me sometimes. You don't strike me as a purple name person. I don't know why. Because it's my favorite color. It's fine as anything. I don't think of purple when I think of you. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, 1 second. I just want to check a DM real quick. Okay, I got a DM on Twitch, and it says, question mark, question mark, question mark. Click on it, the account is no longer active. The spam bot has already been deleted. So, that's a bit of fun. I didn't even get around to reporting them. Holy. Alright. That's delightful. Absolutely delightful. So we're having a good day, I think. I think we're just going north of the courtyard. We're looking for electrical box. We're looking for... Yeah, it is this way. Okay. Electric box. We're looking for more options. We're looking for drafting studio would be the best. I might even re-roll for a drafting studio now that I think about it. Oh, we could do 50 stars. Do we want to do 50 stars? I mean, kinda. Let's spend a dice. That would end the run. That would end the run. Vestibule is very nice, except that we're out of gems. Can I go that low on gems? How do I get more gems at this point of the game? We'd have to get, like, Vault, Trophy Room. Go for... What's the 3-gem room? We go Parlor? We haven't seen the Parlor yet. If we succeed at the Parlor, we have a good chance. Don't you get them from the green rooms? Not retroactively. So the observatory makes new green rooms spawn with gems. And the patio makes old green rooms spawn with gems. So there should be 1 gem here in the courtyard. There's 1 gem in the morning room, which I am not going all the way back for. That's just not going to happen. And there is... only 1 more, because my cloister is now red, right? We don't get a gem from the cloister anymore, which means it's like aquarium and the green rooms that I don't want to draft on the edge of the map. They're all bad. You know, we have the patio, we have the morning room, and we have the courtyard. Every other green room is bad and not likely to give us what we need. So I will pick it because of this gem. Thank you for reminding me. But we're still in dangerous territory, you know? It's still quite bad. Okay. Think. Maybe we can get green rooms cost 0 from this door? Locked. Okay, maybe we get a classroom here facing right. We do. Perfect. Grade 8. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Huh. My mind has expanded, chat. Eurasian vocabulary. I have not been paying attention to the made-up words at all in the entire game. Early Eurasian did not use any verbs, so the rare usage of verbs are almost entirely comprised of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. How does that make sense? How do you have a language with no verbs? How do you not have verbs? It doesn't. No, it doesn't. That doesn't make any sense. Law for word. Hue for house. Tree. Yate, gate. Loon is water. Dao is day. Nai is night. Airy is future. Use a noun that implies what they do. But you can't say, like, students, please sit down. You'd have to say, students, please chair. Except you can't say please, because please is a verb. You say, students, chair, manacles. It's one I was a minor in Japanese grammar. I do have knowledge of languages that have strange verb usage, but this makes no sense. Like baker. It's interesting. Maybe names. Like if names are not allowed to have verbs in them, that makes some sense, Lethals. Also, somebody was talking about the goddamn gallery room earlier. You know the gallery room with this horizontal 8, quote-unquote 8, that they're talking about? It was me, no, thank you, Ali, but no, in a different server. And they were saying this horizontal 8, you are supposed to know that 8s are written horizontally in this universe. Ooh. And the argument for that is this is a horizontal 8, and therefore clearly 8s are horizontal in this universe. I would like to provide a counter-argument. I think my counter-argument is fairly compelling that they write 8 the same way that we do. That's Sammy. That might have been Sammy saying that. Okay. Ah, dear. I'm going to put that in a safe place for later. That's very funny to me. Okay. First, last, small, large, toward, away, near, and I, me, a lack of myself. When paired with a verb, can mean I, or will, or I won't. Similar to you or lu. You're telling me I meant to read that tiny little dot as an asterisk? I, me, asterisk. Lack of me, myself, asterisk. From over here. Teacher, can you please write bigger? Teacher. Okay. So can we translate their name? Their name is Araj, or Arajan. That shouldn't be there. That AN shouldn't be there. So Araj is the name of the country. We know Asia is first and also last, so it could be Asia. And the looks like bull, looks like L. That might be us forever and ever, basically, is the name of that state. Okay. Huge house, tree. So all these words are vaguely English. Do we follow with that? So law means word. Law as in like law, the law of your setting. Hue means house, short. Tray means tree, very similar. Yate meaning gate, very similar. Loon meaning water, loon as in lunar, as in the moon. Dao and Nai, day and night. Airy meaning the future. That's a little different. And then these ones, the prefix and the suffix, are the same thing again, but reversed. So I think the information we're actually meant to get out of this class is to make words up. And if we see a name like Iraja, you see the JA on the end, and we know that it's this one, last. And so it's era of the last or something like that. Oh, ads starting. Okay, chat. I'm going to screenshot all these things. And we're going to see what's going on here. I guess we're going to get some new words out of this. Acceptable. Oh, gosh. Trema drunk. Asia, Sailor, Ulgo, Bread. Nevdal, Word, Book. Okay. New day is tomorrow. Morning. I'll go. Don't know about that one. Okay, there's a lot of information here that we're going to have to just screenshot and capture, I think. So while you're all in ads, I'm going to screenshot some things and stick them in my notebook. Okay. I think this is going to be right next to school, but we're going to make our own. I'm not going to duplicate this because I want this one to be for the school, like the worksheets in the school, and so the layer above it is going to be Iraja language. I'm going to caps lock it as well, just so I notice. Okay, and then I am shamelessly going to screenshot this stuff because, yeah, I'm not going to remember all this. Oops, that was a bad screenshot. Let's try that again. Bam. That's nice and small. Let's make it a 6th, maybe. Yeah. Go. This one in here. Make it smaller. That'll do. Then the worksheet. Has anyone got like a 10 out of 10? 4 out of 6. 4 out of 6. 5 out of 6? I did? Only 3? Damn, only 3 students. Not many people made it to grade 6, grade 8. Okay. This is the most complete one that we have, so that's what we're going to save. What I note about this one is that it's probably wrong. This one says that it's acceptable, which means that he's probably done a mistranslation, but it's good enough to get a mark anyway. Okay. Why don't we try at something a little bit different? This time around, I'm going to screenshot all of the things and work entirely in my notebook. I think that sounds fun. And I just have everything on one screen to look at. All right. Cool. All right. And then with the remaining 51 seconds, I'm going to stretch. Because my back has not been behaving lately. So no shrimping, chat. No shrimping. Bam. I'm going to hit that button as well. Ooh. Hey, I just need to do my exercise a little bit more. That is unpleasant. No heck. Okay. 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 There we go. That's better. Yeah. Sorry, Jay. Give me a second to. It's out. Yeah. Righto, righto. Where's my thing? There we go. Hi, chat. We are currently in grade 8. We're doing vocab. I don't quite know the point of the vocab yet, but we'll figure it out later. This is also part of the vocab, so we're going to screenshot this as well. Oops. Yep. Clickety, move, scale down. I'm going to crop sections of that out, so let's go select this one. Control Shift. Hide, invert. Hit the delete button. Control Shift A, deselect. There we go. I'm so good at software. Much. Okay. This is what we have, chat. We have a bunch of worksheets. We're trying to figure out what things are. Hello, can you teach me a new word? I'll teach. I will or I won't. So I'll teach could be you. Take a screenshot of the note in the latest part of Tomb that said it was in Arajan. I don't think so. Oh, I had you on the wrong thing. I don't think I've seen that part of the tomb. If that's requiring the torches to be lit to get there, I haven't been there yet. It's on my to-do list is to light up all the torches, but currently I only have the part of the temple. When you go to the tome to get the diary key, it is there. I appreciate that you, Lily, but I had no idea where to get the diary key at all. So that's news to me, I'm afraid. Okay. I'll draw Aldrich. No, it's on the to-do list, but I've had such bad luck with the workshop that I've never managed. Oh, pardon me. I've never managed to do the thingamajigs. To light the candles. It took me so long to light the first set of candles, and I've never found the tomb and the workshop on the same run. For the second set of candles. Okay. Aldrich, Ultrich, Nevlor. Nev means the start, so new or the start. Lore means word. We know about that. Okay. So I should probably get my own worksheet to work on. Let me just grab one of them real quick. Okay. This one. Okay. stick it over here. This will do. Still read most of the clues. We can write on most of that. All right. If I write there, yes, we're on the right layout. Z-E-N. It's me. Can you teach me a new word? So hello. Do we know a hello? No. But they have teach, okay, which is fine. They have Nevlor, which is word. So Nevlor is new word. Okay. Sure. Teach is the loan word, so it's just going to be teach. So all teach is you. So here, similar to all. So what we actually learn is all is you. And then Lu is not you. Cool. Cool. So Adgelor is the first word is hello. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess that makes sense, right? So it's first. The first word. I should probably not be writing this in red, but you know. Okay. Ajlor Nevlor doesn't make a lot of sense, right? Ajlor Nevlor means hello word. Hello new word. So teach is being omitted here. So this might be the one that he's got wrong. He's got 5 out of 6. This might be the one that is wrong. So if that's the one that is wrong, then everything else is correct. Let's do a quick check on that. That's this one, that's this one. We're going to merge these two so I can draw on them at the same time just for simplicity. So if this is correct, and this is correct, everything else should match up with worksheet B. So Manatrevi is correct. Manatrevi is wrong. Trema trunk. Manatrevi. Why would that be Ma, meaning small, Nev, Tre. That doesn't seem right. It does not seem right. So it's Ma meaning small, Nev meaning new, tree. Small, new tree. I don't know that that's correct. But then here, you should remember the Russian term for these. Tre, ma trunk. So tree, small trunk. That seems correct. No? Tre brancheven. Ven being old. So branch is wrong. Because this is the part that you should remember the Russian terms. Riedel. Nigh. Okay. Ol meaning I won't. So read I won't at night. I guess that sounds reasonable. L swim at dawn. I will swim. New day. Sure. Guessing that one's wrong. So, Hewam Ovet. Large house towards the east. Of, yes, at meaning east. I think that one's correct. Because if we go all the way up here to our world map, the Aura Sea is on the right. The Edge Sea is in the east. Wait, that's west. What am I talking about? Right? Edge Sea. Edge Sea could be middle. Edge could be East Sea or West Sea. Never eat soggy Weet-Bix. Okay. So ore should be... Ore definitely should be east. Oh, this is the Et sphere, so it might be not that. Et could be the east sphere, or it could be the west sphere, and then the Ore Sea is the sea that is on your east that takes you to the west. I don't like that at all. What do the other people have? I should probably read what the other people have first before I get all excited about this. Of it. I'm willing to take that as read then, that Et is west. Of, right? Towards the west. Of Et, yeah. East. Okay. Hey, wow. Heu meaning house. Meaning large. Okay. So if that is correct, this must be wrong. Because everything else is correct. Right? We think branch is wrong. Let's go over to this guy. Maurice. Maurice has Ven Treven as acceptable. So the end of old, tree old. Old tree old. The branches of the tree are old. What? Okay. Riedel Nye. Liedel. Lered Nye. Lered Nye means not me, will not read. So that's wrong. Hetwam Ovet is correct. Elswim Adjau. This may or may not be correct. Adjaj first. Elswim at dawn. First day? New day. First day does not seem correct. So I think that one's wrong. He's got 4 out of 6. I think this one is my hot take that's wrong. New day is different to first day. If it was first light, I'd accept that, which means that Trey Ven and Manev tree must be correct. Trey Ven, the branches of the tree are old. Trey Ven mean the end of. Oh, the end of the tree is a branch. Okay. So the tree's end branches are old. Okay, Trey Ven, sure. Ven Treven is also acceptable because he's saying the old tree branches. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Which means that Mantrevi is correct. So this is incorrect. And on the language poster, Mantrevi is correct. This is correct. This is acceptable. So Riedlnai is incorrect. No. Riedl is correct. So that is correct. What have you got wrong? Hellswim Nevdau. Correct. Hewam Olet. Correct. Ajor Neville. That must be the wrong answer. Okay. So the final answers are on this page. Paint layer 8. The large houses towards the east is of it. It's Hugh actually. So this is house. Large. Towards east. I will swim at dawn. L. Go the other way around. L swim. I will swim. Nevdau. Nevdau. Is it New Dow? Or is Agile? New Day. Yeah, New Day. Start of day. For some odd godly reason, a brass Baltic band has decided that underneath my office window is the perfect place for a performance. Concentration is no at absolute zero. A brass band. Just get a wandering brass band where you live. That's wild. Even when I lived in the city, I had nothing like that going. That's so much. That must be so much. Oh dear. Okay. I won't read at night. Read all night. Read, I won't. Oh, no, that's wrong, right? Read or night is back to front. I have it the wrong way around. Which means that's wrong. What? Yo, chat, what does this mean? Oh, it's read, I will not. Yeah, never mind. Okay, sure. Read, I will not at night, not the other way around. Rio. Hi, Rio. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. It's not difficult to work out as a logic puzzle. The language is a little bit weird. Not having verbs doesn't make any sense, but it's a puzzle, right? Branches on the tree are old, so this is because old is the same as the end of. We can say Tere. That's capitals because it's the core word. I. Then. Tree ends are old. Or then I then old tree ends. Okay, that's fine. And then the trunk of the tree is small, doesn't make any sense, but Man, tree. What's man? Small start of the tree. Okay. Sure. Sure. Yeah, the main problem, the biggest problem, is that I don't know enough words. If I'm being quite honest about it. Get rid of you. Now you need to be merged this way. So we're going to go this one. We're going to cut this thing out. Go down here. I'm going to paste them there. Nice. Click merge. Okay. Can I solve any of these other things here? Adge law means first law, first word. Hello. Sure. I'll go. Don't know those. Did we get anything of those in any of our other stuff? No. No? Hmm. There's no go. Oh, ul means you. And go means go. So do you go? Do you go? Nevdal is start of the day. Dawn. Okay. None of those were related to bread or sailors or anything. Alright, let's have a quick look at the world map because the world map had some things on it. Orsay is the West Sea. Okay, add that in. I'm surprised that West is not TTE, you know, because it's a backwards ETT, but it doesn't count as a prefix or suffix, it's just a verb. So the idea of east is more real than their idea of away. And honestly, I have no idea how you nounify east and you don't nounify somewhere else. You know, like the idea of over there. Yeah, all right, whatever. Let's not grumble too much. Moravia, Daja, Rot, none of that matters. Isles of Orsay, we know about Orsay, it's fine. Adge Sea? What's Adge? Ow Sea? First. The first sea. Okay. Great test. We wouldn't expect that. Say ja. Ja meaning last. So the last sea is the South Sea, and the first sea is the one between us and Nuance. Okay. Sure. What was Tress? Is Tress, or is Tress Tre? Trei is tree? Tress is not anything. Moorhaven is not anything. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done with this class. I've learned everything I wanted to learn. What I did want to do is fix this one. by putting our document into it. That's grade 8, kids. We're doing good. Merge. Wrong tool. I'm going to do this in purple because it is the Rajan language. So there you go. I do find it funny that they say Arajan instead of just Iraj. Or Iraj. What would it be? To be the idea of the word would be law. And then Iraj as a possessive. So it would be Iraj law. Would be how I would say Irajan vocab. Our words. Something like that. Okay. Gosh, it's been a hot second, hasn't it? It has been a hot second. Let's have a look-see. In half an hour, we've just been sitting here staring at words. All right. We learned everything we can from this. I think we have. We are just going north. I really, really, really want the drafting studio, because if we put the drafting studio down, we can get classroom 9. If we don't put the drafting studio down, we cannot get classroom 9. So I'm willing to spend all of my rerolls at this classroom to get classroom number 9, to get the drafting room. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, is this 7? It's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can't count. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Get me through. Okay. You're locked. That's okay. I don't have the money for a drafting studio. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Oh, I don't like this at all. I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. 3 gems might pull us through. This closes off the antechamber, though. Do we need the antechamber? We don't need the antechamber today, do we? Oh. Um. Where's my Pokedex? I need my Pokedex. This is why we have this thing. Be very careful I don't click on anything because it's gonna do stuff. Go away, classroom. Okay. What gives us gems? I want gems. Attic gives us gems? That's a dead end. We can't put that down. Storeroom gives us gems. Can't put that down. The wine cellar is a dead end. The den, I think we already have the den on the map. We do have the den on the map, so we can't get the den. The trophy room is a right turn, gives us 8 gems. Incredible, still closes off the antechamber. Study hall and mirrors don't matter. Security doesn't matter. Worship doesn't matter. Aquarium is fine. Would give us +1 gem. Costs a gem. Doesn't help. Any room with a safe in it would be alright. The only green room we can get, we've spent. That doesn't work anymore. Is there a gem shop? There might be a gem shop. Well, commissary has gems sometimes, but not today. Red rooms obviously don't help. The additions aren't very useful. Secret rooms aren't very useful. The outer rooms obviously not useful. So we're actually kinda stuffed. How am I limited on gems? We never get limited on gems. We just tend to pick them up by accident sometimes, right? Sometimes we will draft the Great Hall, and the Great Hall will have gems hidden behind its doors, or we'll get them in just lying on the floor in piles. We draft the nursery refunds us a gem, things like that. I think we have to pick the parlor. I don't like it. But the only better thing is the trophy room, and that's really rare. That's so many rerolls gone, vanished, dusted. If we fail the parlor room, I think I just hang up my code and leave, right? All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. If the black box is true, the black box is false. If the black box is false, the black box is true. This box contains the gems. This box is not empty. So the box is empty or it's not. The box contains the gems or it doesn't. That's the same clue. This is the same clue. The only difference is this one has the word gems in it. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So if you are necessarily false, right, because you cannot be true, because if you are 100% true, then some, like this statement itself contains the word gems, the statement must be false. So if it is true, it must be false. The statement could be false. If the statement is false, what are our other takes? All statements that contain the word gems are true. That is self-contradicting. All statements that contain the word gems, or some statements that contain the word gems, are false. Could be true. There is at least one statement that contains the word gems that is true. Itself. There is at least one statement that contains the word gems that is false. This one. I think they're here. No way! What do you want from me then? All statements that contain the word gems are false. So it's necessarily false. So there is at least one truth? And the white box is at least the one truth. I should have got that. I'm really frustrated. I should have got that. We're now short on gems, and I made poor pathing decisions. How frustrating. Can you give me like a money bagger at least? Nope. Alright. You know what? Give me footsteps. Or we could cloister Draxus here just to get some extra dice and extra gems. I like that. Yeah, sure. Oh, we got a dog. That's nice. Forgot we had dogs. It's been so long. Oh, alright. So, what do we got? What do we got? What do you got? 7-quarter locksmith. Bunch of keys. Buy some keys. Need gems. None of this matters. Spend gems to redraw. Draft footsteps doesn't matter at all. Walk-in closet, 4 items. This is the highest chance of gems in. 2 gems. Okay. Validated. This Cloister of Draxus has been an absolute lifesaver. Every time we put it down, it's been really good. Saved many runs. Attic. Cannot afford the attic. Should have thought about that. Vault. Cannot afford the vault. We can't get the trophy room because this must be a dead end. Bunk room. Two bedrooms. Do I care about bedrooms today? Not really. No sleep mask. Okay, storeroom for an extra gem. Okay, this one. Okay. I hate this. Okay, the plan is we go to security. No, we go to the library now. We go to the library so that we can try to get the drafting studio. It's kind of the only thing we need to do. And if we get the drafting studio, like we've only got 3 more places it could possibly sit, and the library is our best bet. So it's unlikely, but we got to try anyway. This way. And then we come back to fix everything else. So foundation, weight, lab, kennel. Foundation, weight, lab, kennel, crossroads. Commissary had no gems, right? No, 4 items today, no gems. Library, oh boy. Okay, fingers crossed, drafting studio or bust. Locked, of course. Ballroom, no. Great hall, no. Rotunda, no. Foyer, observation, bunk, no. I mean, foyer is incredible, but we can't afford it today. Vault gallery, wine cellar, no. Does Vault give us gems? Does wine cellar give us... Do I go for the wine cellar just for the gems? It's tempting. We run into the same problem, though. This is the problem being that I categorically need, the drafting studio. Or today is never going to get us Classroom 9. Just... Trophy room? 8 gems? Does it get better than a trophy room here? I've got so much money, maybe the showroom is it? Okay, let's go gambling. If we can get the bracelet, we do not have the bracelet. Of course we don't have the bracelet. Okay, moon pendant for tomorrow. Master key, all normal doors. Chronograph. That's not bad today. Well, eating again twice a week, except don't care about that. I got in my inventory. Nothing I really care about. Okay. Chronograph, master key. I really was looking for the gem bracelet. There's a bracelet that means that rooms don't cost gems. But since we put the showroom down, we're at -2 gems. Which is just more suffering. What do you got for us, Marigold? All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. He'd retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps. Well, it stretched on for miles. He looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. He found a new clue. He'd know what to do. He looked under the beds and in the nooks. He questions the maid. He questions the cooks. He was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues are only found in books. So tome after tome that library loaned, the books that he had already owned were searched through from cover all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed the letters in the lines he found. He checked all the colors and spines were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. What? He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. If his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Mad, obsessed, and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each cryptic line, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Book is barking at me. It's very silly. Now, what was this? I see a gem right here in front of me on my screen right now. Hey. Rainy, you're just being nice to me again? I can't allow that? I can't permit that. That goddamn book. Okay, let's have a look at the book, chat. Let's talk about the book. Compliments aside, Self-pat, don't worry. Delightful. So the book is giving us a lot of clues to puzzles that we have already solved. Okay? So what I think we need to look at is all the puzzles that we have solved and then sort of eliminate them and see if we've checked them off or not. Route 8, I don't think we've done that yet. The corner cases. Parlor, nook, patio, office, library, pantry. So patio, nook, office, pantry. These are all corner rooms. That doesn't mean much. I can't read these letters because I need the magnifying glass. Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic. This is all the dead ends. These are the corners. Okay. This is chess. This is the candles that you light. This is the statue of Arinda. Keep left. That's new. I think that might be referring to the West Wing Hall and rooms that you can only find in the West Wing Hall. To Tanner Fork. So here we have apple, banana, orange, which are the 3 different fruits. This is the maid buying the fruits. I don't know what Tanner Fork is on about. That's not anything. The 2 clocks is in room 46. They're both at 1:30. Turn right at 1:30. 10 decipher. Luna renamed. Draft the 6s. Uncle Orr. Changed all the letters. So this is talking about the letters, the different draft the 6s. Shifted extras. Earth's going in here. What was Jorika's name? Okay. Read right. Right becomes right. Keep right. Here we're talking about the letters, the different things. Dead end. Why is that highlighted? Don't know about that. The records is the archives. He's got a picture of all the houses. Smashing a blue vase. We did that in the entrance hall. Each. Where was each? EACH. We've seen that before, and I don't remember where. There's a bunch more stuff that I need the magnifying glass for. There's the metro map. We know about the train. Dead end. Major key. XY and ABC. XYZ ABC. Seen all the signs? Question mark. MA/JAR. So the major. You separated the major. Why would you do that? There's a king, so that must be... The White King is only found in one room. It's the office, I think. Suspect is minor. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is a key. That note is handwritten, so we know that means that it's of truth. So the suspect is Major Key the Fourth. Am I meant to smash Major Key the Fourth with the sledgehammer now? And then let's look at the words, because the words are here too. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Okay, it's telling us what to do. Find the clue. Well, you're looking for a new clue too. That's me. Sketchy studied the files, reviewed all these cases, gone through the files. So he's looked through all the different rooms. Evidence present, precedence evident. Not sure about that. Retrace the steps as it stretched for miles. Okay. So, exploring the house, whatever. Looked high and low in all the rooms. There's little numbers here. I'm not sure if you can see them. They're very faint. I can only see that because of my brightness, I think. Low in all rooms. I think we can do that with a bit of cheeky work. We're going to work on that one. So there's a message here. That might be the new clue, but I don't know if that's the clue. Looked under the bed in the dogs. He questioned the maid and questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues are only found in books. So this is telling us that there's a clue which we can only find in this book. It's not anywhere else in the house. Total of the library loaned. Yes. That he'd already owned. We'll search the covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. So maybe we need to read some of the other books, like The History of Verinda and the Censored Book and Blackbridge. Maybe this would there's a clue in there that's not anywhere else. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates. Draft the 6s, shifted extras, the fixed stars. The X, the S, T, A, R. Yes. That is correct. So the fixed stars is a book that we have, that we've ordered. It's the book that I said was kind of worthless because it's the one that you have in the observatory. So this one here, Draft the Sixes, is not Draft the Sixes. That's actually the Fixed Stars. What does that make these books? Tender Cipher, Luna Renamed, Uncle Orr. I don't remember the names of all the books, chat, but I have them written down. Book borrowing. Yeah. Luna Renamed is Relman Rune. Lunar and RE renamed. Yeah, pretty sure. Tender Cipher. What's that? Tender Cipher? CYPHER. CYPHER. I don't know what that one's on about. I don't know what that one's on about. Uncle Orr. UNCLE AWE. AWE. That's a new clue. A new clue's Uncle Orr. Okay. Okay. We have some information here. I think this warrants a new page in our diary. A new clue. I kind of want to copy the entire book. I can't pull the... It won't let me pull the ticket out like it normally does. Alright. We're looking like we're going to run out of time today, chat. And I'm wondering, should we stop today? Or should we keep going over time? Should we bother with the book? Do we worry about... Like, what are we going to do next? Yeah, there's the ad break that's telling us it's the end of time. I don't know how to get a magnifying glass to read this book again. It's got my ad warning up. Dear, I guess to wait for that to leave. There we go. Okay. Okay, just gonna work this real quick. Apologies, chat, for the very poor content. Is that this book? It is this book. That's very funny. A very self-referential book. Wish I had the magnifying glass, because now I've got to do this again, but have the magnifying glass, and that's just frustrating. Okay. Right-click group. going to group the nuclear book. That like was a substantial increase in the file size of this thing. That's always fun. Okay. It's a long book as well. Which one was it? It was this one. With the tower. The one with the ad break on it, of course. Okay, we're going to recopy that one. That's better, doesn't it? Delete. Okay. Now, chat, can you see what I can see? Which are little numbers. Alright, year, copy, paste. No, we're doing an ad break. Alright. This is content, so I can't really skip that. I'm going to use this as a chance to stretch one's legs and change things. So chat, if you're still here in the ad break, it's time for a little bit of a break. Yeah, we're probably going to keep playing a little bit longer. At the very least, I want to get half of this puzzle done. And I'll see you all in a few minutes, alright? I'm going to take my time though, so no rush. Hello, hello, hello. Once again, that was a little bit longer than expected, but you will forgive me. Oh, isn't it fun being commanded like that? All right. Blueprints. What are we going to do today? I'm having a little bit of trouble with blueprints. In today's kind of a terrible run. It's been really good, but also really frustratingly not good. Let me jump over and we'll explain what's going on. Bam. Bam. Go away. Yes, good. We're not here. All right. Look at me. Look here. Here is the map. Here is what we've done. We've done a classroom run. We were quite successful. Unfortunately, we did not have classroom number 9 unlocked. We only get classroom number 9 if we add it. And we can only add it if we get the drafting studio, which is unusual. So, now we have not enough gems for a drafting studio. And we've messed up our parlor game. And we messed up by putting down the showroom, which did not give us the item that we wanted. This means that we have the chronograph, which can do a couple of reroll tricks, sure. We have the master key, don't need keys, sure. What we don't have is like anything else, really. We have the new clue book. The new clue book is interesting. But I kind of don't think that I can solve it now until we... Well, there's 2 things we can do with it. There's probably 3 or 4 things that we can't. Assuming I am correct, we might be wrong about a few things. Where's that eagle picture? I know that eagle picture. Like, there's so many things in this book that we know about that are everywhere else that we've done in the estate. You know? So many, 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 many things. I just... Alright, well, let's finish that. And then, I don't know. I don't know how to finish off the day today in a satisfactory manner. So, we are going to look at this one, dupe. This particular one, we're going to go layer, we're going to go filter, we're going to go apply filter. We're going to go enhance, no, artistic, no, adjust levels. The other way? I think we just want this bit down here. No, the opposite of that. Right. So we want less white, more darks. There we go. So let's just write it down then. 1 all 8 low 12 in 14 rooms 5 rooms corner 3 15 the in this particular case 4 and 9 4 case 9 case it checked 6 if no wait that's wrong, it's had, and then checked is 2 checked every space. He found 11 a 7 New clue 10. Didn't know what to do. What? Rooms the? Rooms the? All checked corner case rooms had a lowercase clue found in rooms the. So let's read it backwards. The rooms in the clue case low are had rooms case corner checked all? What? Okay. All the rooms had a checkered case in the corner. All the rooms found in the corner had a checkered case. All the rooms found in... All rooms found in the case had a checkered corner, checkered case in corner. Low? Where's the low come from? In search every corner of the tombs. In this particular case, 4, 9. Or is 9 a comma? Is 9 a comma? That's not a comma, that's a book. There we go. All checkered corner case rooms had a low clue found in rooms the. You can't end on a the. So something's wrong with that. It's like it goes back and forth in some way. The rooms in found clue, comma, lower had, that doesn't make any sense. Case corner checked all. So what if we put it as something along the lines of like the lowercase rooms, or the rooms found in the corner had lowercase? What's a lowercase mean in this context? Does it mean anything? Could it mean anything? Corner cases? Dead cases? Do I need the magnifying glass to read this? I think this says day 15 in it. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Okay, what's the other clue? The other clue that it was talking about was the signs. So you have Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, turn right, dead end, record each stop. On the way. Okay, well that we know half of that, don't we? Okay, sure. I feel like we know most of this. So new clue. Here we go. New clue again. Cool. A new clue. So there's puzzle 1. Puzzle 1 is the footnotes. Okay. Footnotes, which is the corner cases. Corner cases, lowercase. So maybe we need to draft something interesting in the four corners of the house. That's possible. We could use the rook to sort of force that to happen pretty easily. Don't hate it. Puzzle 2. Root 8. Root 8. Depart. Comma. Keep left. Comma. To turn a fork. Right. Let's draw that a little bit better, shall we? Yeah, right. Dead end. Record. Each. Stop. Along the way. On the way. Now we know what to do this. I'm going to call this train. Because we know where the train is. And we have the train map. And we have her drawing of the train map. So that's maybe a different way to get this same clue. I already wrote this down and I didn't get any information out of it. So I don't quite know what's going on there. Third clue. These ones I'm going to call minor puzzles. Minors. So number 1 is I'm going to do this backwards, I guess. So major suspect. Bracket, bracket, key 4. Because Major Key the 4th is a pretty weird guy that we've no additional information on. So we should keep that in mind. This next one, Major, dead end, Major Key, ABC, XYZ, ABC, and the C has been highlighted. C on all the signs? Perhaps. There's the Metro map. We know about the Metro map. There's this thing. So, need puzzle 3. 3. Bring magnifier. Because we don't have a magnifying glass yet. Smash blue jar. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, you're not even seeing the journal. I'm sorry, chat. I'm writing all these things down. I wasn't displaying it. It's fine. We'll get through it. We'll get through it. Law equals word. Jaw equals name. Gates, gates. Mary, Mary. Right, right. I think that's this one. Maybe? Right, dead end. Maybe? So I'm going to put number 3 is book anagrams. We can do that at a later date. Jaw equals word. We can write that down in our language learning. Which I've lost. Here we are. So he says law equals word jaw. name. Have we seen Jaw anywhere? Not that I know about. Sorry, this is the one I'm looking at. I'm getting a bit back to front on that. Mary, and it's a picture of her face. Okay. Gates. We know about Gates. Right. On this page we have right and right. I feel like that's telling us about a clue that I can't quite remember. I don't know if we've done that one. 2 clocks at 1:30. A bit frustrated about that. Can't really do anything about that. This is the titles, the rearranged titles. I don't know what one of them is. We can put that through an anagram, a fire, I think. So Realm and Rune, the fixed stars, a new clue, and I don't know what Tender Cipher is. Go back down to the books. Tender Cipher. What's got a T in it? Reddington? Doesn't seem right, does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 letters. It's not Swimbird. Realm and Rune has no C in it. Drafting strategy has no C in it. Pump system user manual. That can't possibly be correct. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's too many. The Curse of Black Bridge. It's got a C in it. There's no Y. No cipher. What about just Tender? Is cipher a clue and Tender is the word? That's a 6-letter title. I don't see a 6-letter title in my list. So Mary Jones, that's our mother, borrowing the history of Arinda before she changed her name to Marigold. M. Lowry, Lord Evanson. I don't see any. I don't see it. I don't know what it is. So let's put down the Tender Cipher as our new clue thing. So what is Tender Cipher? I'm going to write this more correctly. Okay. Tanner Fork. Apple, orange, banana. 5, 5, 5. I don't know what that means. We know that there's 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. This is the pantry clue. It's a completely useless pantry clue. We've never liked it. Because there's 5 bananas, but only if you buy them all from the shop. If you find more, there's going to be more. We've never found 5 oranges in the house, even if I've explored the whole house. So maybe it's a maximum number. If you do the secret garden, you might just get 10 bananas or 10 apples. Like, it's not bound by this at all. I need the magnifier for this clue, whatever it is. This is talking about the dead ends over there. This one's talking about corner rooms. 4 of them have ticks. P-N-O-P. Pnop. No. Nop. No. Pomp. No. N-O-P-P, no. N-O-P-P, no. I don't know why 4 of them have ticks, but maybe? Patio, nook, office, pantry. I'm going to write this down here. Patio, nook, office, pantry, corners with tick. The only thing I can think of is that they have checkered floors. Those 4 rooms, I seem to remember, have checkered floors. I know the pantry does, and I think the nook does. I don't remember the patio. It might. Getting the patio in a corner is actually quite hard. It's kind of a rare room that doesn't spawn when you want it to. It can never spawn in the bottom left corner or the top right corner. I don't think I've ever gotten it in the bottom right corner, so that's weird. And then Route 8 doesn't really do much. Okay. So, let's look at this one. Route 8, depart to Tanner Fork, turn right, dead end, record each stop. If you look at the heist map with the railway map, as you can see, we've already been writing on this because we knew it was important. So, start at 8, take Route 8, depart, keep left, yes, to Tanner Fork, number 7, Angel Tower. Where's Tanner Fork? Tanner Fork is number 10. Okay. So keep left to Tanner Fork, same path, yes. Take a right, yes, at number 1, okay. Dead end, yes. Record each stop on the way. But we did that. We did that. Like, what do you mean? Jantha, hello, how you doing? I'm puzzling. A little bit over time at the moment, but we're figuring it out. That means you've read it out. I was lurking your chat earlier. How was it? He was playing a big multiplayer game, so I wasn't paying a lot of attention. But how did your stream go? Did you have fun? You're very tired, but checking in on streams to wind down. Nice, nice, nice. I just found the book. The book. We've been reading this for the last hour. Unfortunately, I don't have the magnifying glass, so I can't get all the clues out of the book, and I've kind of made the castle really awful today. It's been a struggle. But we almost have 50 stars. We have a lot of money because we've got this experiment today, so it's pretty good. Pretty good today. Managed to beat twice? Hell yeah! And some silly shenanigans in Repo. Ooh. I've not been super interested in Repo. That one, it's got a weird vibe that I don't mix with, but I have been looking forward to Peak. Somebody bought me Peak, I assume, to try and get me to play with other streamers, and I'm not good at networking, so that hasn't happened. I've messed around with it. I really want to play it sometime. I'm hoping I can rein Rainy in for it. I'm hoping that sometimes I can play with Goomdrop, because Goomdrop has the game, and it's very fun to play with. I didn't expect to enjoy Repo either. It turns out I'm fine with it with friends, but I can't solo. Ah, yeah. Games like that on a solo experience are completely different. Absolutely, absolutely. Another streamer I watch tends to do things like that. They'll play this game with friends, and then they'll just go all out on soloing it, and all sorts of games like that. It's good fun. It's good fun. But I can understand why that would not be something that you're looking forward to. Okay. We have no security pass. We have no access to security. We've locked off this side of the run. We got 1 gem. We have no access to the room that I really, really need. And the drafting studio takes two gems. Frustratingly, 2 gems. So I need at least 1 gem, and then after the at least 1 gem, I need to put the drafting studio down, and then I need another gem in order to actually get the last classroom. How many footsteps? 29 footsteps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 footsteps to return to security. $24, 25, 26. We've got a chance. Solo just has some anxiety, but with friends, it's just being silly. Yeah. The game also, like, really does reward teamwork. You know? Like, it, I'm lost. Just 1 second. Class, boudoir, wardroom. This way? This way. The pull-up mechanic gives you so much extra height for free, which you could never get without a friend helping you out. Oh, it's Christmas, by the way. Kind of shocked to be lost on Christmas, because it's such a huge benefit. Oh. I forgot about you. Run saved. Christmas thing I missed because I didn't get the room that day. Yeah, I was not expecting it. I actually went out of my way to draft the boudoir today because I wanted to re-roll for the schoolhouse. Because we had a good setup for the schoolhouse. And then when we got the boudoir, I got the dice. And in addition to the dice, it was Christmas. It was a thing that happened? Ooh. Because of spoilers, I guess. But yes, we got enormous... Where's my gem? There it is. All that for a gem. I had a shortcut. I didn't go the right way. I had a shortcut. What a mess. What a mess. The shortcut through the commissary and I've missed it. I done missed it, chat. You've changed. You were not here earlier. This dog was up against the fence and was barking. This dog was missing. They've changed. Did not know you could do that. Sorry, that threw me for a loop. Dog goes, they're wall clipping. They're wall clipping. Yeah, so boudoir and Christmas is really good. We got, what, 6 gems, 2 keys, and 4 dice out of the boudoir on Christmas, which was incredible. Unfortunately, we still ran out of gems today. So that's something. Yeah, you get presents. You get lots and lots of presents. It's pretty cool. Okay, security, what have we got? Have I missed anything? Nothing. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. I don't know what to do about any of this. Sticky. Nursery, darkroom, hallway. I don't like these. I pick hallway because I need the drafting studio. Hello? Okay, we need the drafting studio here. It's one of our last 3 options. That ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. I will redraw twice. I have rewind. Okay, that's fun. Greenhouse. Does greenhouse help us any? We get a dig spot, probably. We get a bunch of gems. A bunch of gems in the greenhouse. We do not have the spare lever. We do not have the back energy pack. So we are unlikely to... We are very unlikely to build the wall smasher. Do I take the greenhouse just for the key, like the gems? I guess so. I don't like this. But it's a lot of gems, you know? 1, 2, 3. Plus the dig spots. Coin doesn't matter. Melting can does not matter. Key? Melting can doesn't matter. Alright. 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 Is it nighttime? I guess it is. We've just been waiting around a lot. Alright. 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 I got 7 footsteps, so I can't really waste too much time. Veranda? Not good enough. Observatory. We get 50 stars. Is this the point in time where I just give up on today? It's like we need magnifying glass, or we need the drafting studio. We've recovered our keys. We've recovered gems somehow. If I still draft rooms, I kept going if I felt hopeless. Yeah, I'm not going to call it a day. That's not what I mean. I'm thinking about the like I could rewind. And I can get, what do you call it? I can rewind to get the mailroom to make tomorrow better. That's kind of valuable. Because getting more letters in the mailroom is one of our long-term goals. No, we've got 8 classrooms. I still don't have the drafting studio. I went looking. I looked really hard for the drafting studio. And we never saw it today. It never appeared in the draft pool. Even with all of our rerolls. With like 19 rerolls out of everything, we haven't seen the drafting studio. That sucks. It does. So I can click Observatory to get 50 stars. I can click Rewind and get the mailroom. Both of these are not what I want to do. I'm gonna keep looking. We got a gamba. Treasure trove, again, makes tomorrow better. Not gonna do it. Music room. Does a major key help us in any way? I don't believe so. What was in the last set? Nothing good, right? Which key? If I rewind, I don't get the dice back, I don't think. No. We're going to drop this thing. This is a tomorrow room, basically. Take a little bit of money. We got the mysterious box. We're going to spend a key because I've got spares. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Do you think I need to remember these? Like... anyway, I have to leave to work, so I'll catch you some other night. No worries. Hope you find the last room. I'm going to try. I think I'm going to call it a night after this run anyway, unfortunately. And next time, everybody's got to remind me to read the new clue again. Have all of them written down, color and note, color of box and symbol. Oh, gosh. Like, if it's only for the bottom of the lake, I've already done the bottom of the lake. I don't need that anymore. If it's for anything else, it might be valid. Like this one, green memos. Does the locker in the locker room count as a blue box? Because if the locker in the locker room is a blue box, maybe that's relevant. I don't know. I guess I should save it. I just don't... I don't know. You know, I'll eat that one, you know? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. 5 footsteps, 4 footsteps. Master key again. Turn the Great Hall mail room. Last chance, chat. It ain't here. 100% chance I should rewind for the mail room. I'm gonna keep going though. Nothing. I'll catch you sometime. Bye. Thanks for stopping by, Lassie. Always nice to see you. Okay, now we are officially out of options. We have no more ways to get anything. We're out of footsteps, so we can't go anywhere else, and we're out of options for getting the corner that we want. Mailroom, GG. Who's beeping at me? Oh, there's a key down here. Do we have that in our italics notes? Not the metro. Not the metro. Hello, italics. There we are. That. We don't. This is a typed letter, though, so maybe it's not super important. It's typed. This is mailroom. Mailroom 5. Okay. We're done, chat. No magnifier. New clue book wasn't helpful. Did we accomplish anything today? We got the Iraj language, which is okay. Chronograph, coin purse, watering can. Watering can plus sauna? Not an option today. And not enough footsteps to get in. I think we're just done. Can't even make it to any interesting room to end the day in. Bleh. Disappointing, chat. Disappointing. I feel like today would have almost been just as good if we have drafted the library and immediately ended. Because we got the library like halfway through and then didn't progress. If I had just read the new clue, given up and started over, I think that would have been fine. I don't know. I'm not good at classroom runs. There's something that I'm doing wrong with classroom runs. We never have enough keys or gems or stuff that we need for to just navigate the house. And if I manage to avoid that trap by changing security levels and doing stuff like that, we don't have what we need. I don't know. It doesn't work out. We did, however, get 8 keys or 6 keys for tomorrow. So that's something. We've got keys for tomorrow. We've got the morning room. Hallways. So it's morning room, hallway. Hallway, mail room. Clock tower. So we've got a pretty good tomorrow. The other thing that's going to happen tomorrow is we get our 50 stars. So that's also very good. But I think we're going to have to skip out on... We're not going to try another school run until we add it to the draft pool. It does not work the way we want it to. Alright. Alright. That's that. Well, chat. We're done. It's been fun. Such an unexpectedly fun game for this year. Yeah? Yeah. I have mixed feelings, I want to say. It's kind of a weird way to put it. I'm enjoying the game. When I first booted up the game, I didn't enjoy it at all. And then I decided to take it at its own pace, and I started to take notes on everything. And then I started to have a lot more fun with the game, and I've been looking forward to it. And now we've sort of turned a corner, and there's only like 4 things that I know that I need to do, and we're kind of at the mercy of the game to give us the run that lets us do the thing. So today, I felt like I played perfectly. Well, we failed the parlor game, so that's not perfect, but we did really, really well today. And I don't think I made any pathfinding errors. I don't think I made any drafting errors. And we still couldn't get what we needed to solve a major puzzle. And we didn't find... Well, we kind of found the new clue, but that's... I don't know what to do with that. So, yeah, I feel like I've enjoyed it for the past 20, 30, 50 hours, however long it's been. And now the fun is starting to fall off, and I don't want to leave the game on a sour note, if that makes sense. Like, if I had quit 3 streams ago, I think I would have had a great time, and I'd be craving more. If I quit now, I'm going to be slightly frustrated, and it's going to leave a bad taste in my mouth. So, we want to figure that one out. A few people have had a great impression. Yeah, it definitely is a game that gives you the wrong expectations. People calling it a roguelike game aren't correct. People calling it a puzzle game are not correct. It's more like a mystery game to me. Like, it's like a murder mystery. We're trying to solve things. And the tools which we use to solve things are puzzles, and the tools which we use to solve things are drafting a house that we like. But I don't think that it is good to describe it as a roguelike puzzle game. I think that misses everything. I've played the first, 10 days with 0 puzzles. Because there was, 1 parlor game, and that was it. I think I found the boiler, and I'm like, oh, okay. I've got power now. What do I do? Whoop-de-dee. It doesn't matter. Because the boiler room is a thing. It's a tool that you use. You use a puzzle to gain a tool, and the tool is what solves the mystery. And the mystery is the interesting part of the game. You know? So it's not really like unlocking the boiler that is fun. It's knowing that you have access to the boiler and then using the boiler to power something else up. Taking notes. Ah, dear, oh dear. All right, I think it's time to raid out. Where do we want to raid to? We have a lot of options. We have somebody who's a brand new affiliate or with a lot of support. MIDI is streaming, and we do love MIDI streams. Someone's doing art. Don't think so. We just raided Lexi, so I can't raid Lexi again. Let's see where the magic button's going to take us. It just loves to suggest people speaking Spanish. It just loves it. I guess this is like prime European time, so I should not be surprised. But even so. Isa, hello. What'd you get? Oh, I'm sorry. Swamp Brown? Ew. Ew. So we're just raiding out. We're a little bit late for me, and I'm tired. And we had we call it a frustrating run, but we didn't get to do what I wanted to do in the last run that we just had in Blueprints. So it was a bit frustrating. So why don't we raid? I think I know where we're going. I think I know where we're going. I can't think about anything much, so we're just going to raid the person who I know is always a good time, and where I will be chilling until I pass out. I'm about to go to sleep. Isa, isn't this your wake up time? Are you okay? I shouldn't say that. I'm sure you're fine. I shouldn't call you out like that. Alright, chat. We're going to go raid Ellie Space Mantis, who is now known as Space Mantis, because they have succeeded at their partner push. Huzzah! I'm kind of excited. Thank you for the stream. No worries. It's nice to see you, Jantha. It's nice meeting you the other day and such. Gosh, it is getting a little bit late. Stream matters going forwards. I'm going to have more time this weekend and onwards. I'm going to be trying to spend as much time as I can on stream doing blueprints so that we can get blueprints done because, hey, look at that pin, it's hidden. I'm going to be doing a community captions. Look at that pin, comma, it is hidden. Christ. Okay. I am going to be doing a community play of Lingo 2. Lingo 2 is a puzzle game about words. I want to play it with all of you. If you have not played Lingo, please be there on, I think it's the 5th of August, and that week is when we're going to start. And we're going to just play the game as a group. I want you helping. I want you offering suggestions. I want to have a good time with everybody. It's going to be great. It's going to be a lot of fun. If you're there, I think it's going to be really fun. I love playing games with people. Love hanging out. It's going to be great. Thank you all for being here. I will see you all next time. Bye. Saturday. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Maybe even Friday. Bye, 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 bye. Oh, my goodness. What am I doing?